Hello, hello. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. Yeah, Blossom, my imagination! Yeah, that's it's unfortunate, but yeah, this is when the folks are, roundabouts. But yeah, welcome on in, Sai, Mazes, Imagination, Blossom. You're not doing lawyer stuff. As in, like, is your schoolwork to become a lawyer? Fair enough. The modern warlock, because let's be honest, that's just what lawyers are. They deal with eldritch knowledge, they speak. Oh, Ace Attorney. Fair enough. That's fair. Once I have moved, I will have to consider how I'm changing the thingamajobs. Let's see, how many folks do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently. 2 people are going to be joining us a little late. Let's see. We have April. I'm going to be moving from Worst to East Coast, which is about a 3-hour difference, but I might keep stream times the same for you guys. I might just move. So for me, I will stream at 4, but for everyone else, it'll be exactly the same. Because I'll just move the time to accommodate it, essentially. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It also moves it a little later in the day, which will probably make it a little easier for a part-time work. Yeah, I can shoot you the same thing I sent Goob. I have received that from someone else, but it's people that I trust. So, I don't have the first-hand information. I think at this point, I am at the third-hand stage of it. Don't worry about that, chat, by the way. But yes, we're either going to be running Sex and Violets or this. A Yagababble script. Yagababble says, let me pull this up so I can actually read it out. You start knowing a secret phrase. For each time you said it publicly today, a player might die. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into it on Stream Glow, but yeah, that's what I know about it, and I'm just not worth it. We also are. I do have Gardner. I should just explain this to the group.
I gotta boot up OBS. Oh my lord, I need to find my VNeon thing.
Hello, hello.
Set up like I'm streaming all over again.
Look at all these dorks.
I know, right?
Wah.
I'm having to set up a completely new scene just to be able to facilitate something in Blood on the Clocktower.
Yeah, I have a scene for it. It's only using sources I already have, so it's easy enough.
Yeah.
I just put a Windows source above my game source. That's it.
Yeah, honestly valid though.
All right.
So jelly over all your PNG tubers and VR tubers.
Okay.
There's so many good beans
it's not
in here,
working.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Look at all these good
Preview
beans.
Specific scene.
8 of them, and we're gonna have 2 more joining later. So.
Okay.
He's in your bed.
And that should be
Wow.
working now.
All right.
Yeah. Hope pissed in my Guild Wars bed earlier.
I did.
Wow.
I hunted for it. I sweated to find it.
Okay then. I don't have context. I don't know if I want the context.
Working?
I don't know if there is context, if I'm being real with you.
I mean
don't know
that basically is the context. That's what she did.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
We need to know.
Also, something because a few people have said they were interested. How chaotic are we feeling today? Because
I'm happy for at least a game of Sex and Violence.
Yeah, I'd maybe one Sex and Violence game, and then maybe we do something else.
yeah, well, let's do
Like a
sex
couple
first, and then
Which
Sex
one's
first,
Sex
got
and
it.
Violets?
Does
Did
the
I play
sex?
that one?
Do I need to
It's the
bonk all of
clockmaker
you?
one.
It's
Sex
a
and
script with a lot of
violence,
madness,
does
a lot of very powerful info rolls, and a lot of poisoning.
Basically, everyone will gather
Is Harpy
info.
on the script?
What, sorry?
Oh no, Harpy's not on
No,
the script.
no
Never
Harpy.
mind.
You have
But
Sarah Novus, but not Harvey.
Sarah Novus is a fun ass role.
Basically,
Sarah Novus is very
how I
fun.
would describe this script in like one sentence. You have tons of information. Too bad you can't trust any of it.
That's so funny.
Vortox.
Oh, boy.
Like, you have Vortox, you have Vigor Mortis, you have Nodashi, you have Sarah Novus, you have Pit Hag, Evil Twin, all these things that...
Sage,
That hag's also
muted.
really fun.
The twins! Oh my god. I love evil twins.
They're fun.
Evil Twin is goofy. Evil Twin
And
was
there's
the
a lot
very
of really
first role I
fun
got.
roles. Yeah.
Sex and Violence is part of Building the Clock Tower? Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's the name of an official script, yes.
Goob, I was your evil twin.
Yeah, and I hard denied that I was.
Yup.
Well, no, you were my evil twin. I was the evil twin. You were the good twin.
Yep.
Each time you choose a player and a character, they become. Wait, I forgot about Pit Haze. I haven't played with these
yeah.
roles in forever.
Yeah?
I was a pit hag once.
Holy shit! And then what happened?
Pit Hag is such a game fucking minion.
Yep. Like,
I've
legit-
seen one of the funniest things I've ever seen was Snake Charmer grabs the demon, then the Pit Hag turns the new demon into something other than the demon, and then the game is just over because there's no demon in
That's right.
play.
See ya.
That's so funny.
You can also have that happen with Fang Yu games sometimes.
You
Oh,
died
yeah.
of-
I
sorry,
Thank you,
the
jumps.
ghost becomes and you die
Aw.
instead.
Yeah.
I missed this. Wait, I missed this, bro.
Sex and Violence is crazy.
All right. Was there anyone that was interested in joining that hasn't shown up, with the exception of Iddy and Aoi, because, you know,
I
they're...
should.
I know that Glow was, but I don't know if they said they would be available. Oh no, they
Eleanor.
said they won't be available for Sex and Violence.
Yeah,
My
Glow
fault.
Glow does not want to deal with this currently.
I'm
fair.
just here for a quick follow, and then I don't.
Okay. Hi, Hope. Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
just here
I don't
for
wanna, like,
a
cheat or
quick,
anything.
how do you do?
Oh, hold on.
All right. In that case, let me clean up all these empty seats, and
Yes.
I'll get to scheming. I will be back shortly. Actually, let me...
Player.
I'm so
Oh, no,
excited.
The time
This
for
is
murder.
This is like my first game. My first game was 8-player sects.
Oh, wow.
1,
8-player
It's
sex.
sex. It's
That's
sex,
impressive.
Not sex.
You live a little
I
bit
love
better.
8-player sex.
Okay. And
Gosh,
also,
really shook a
actually, wait,
spell.
what, sorry?
If you really think about
No,
it, this is just a furry con room.
Okay.
Yeah,
have,
kinda is.
have fun with your
It's
8-player
the
sex.
lobby.
Okay. Let us get to scheming, not addition. Characters. Isaac. So, where do we start here? What do we want to throw in? I'm kind of thinking a Fang Yu. I'm kind of thinking a Fang Yu could be fun to throw in. Maybe with a mutant and a barber? Like, I'm going to be nice and not give them a Vortox. But they will have to still be paranoid. The other option would be Vigor Mortis. I think let's do Fang Yu. Let's give them an evil twin. For chaos. Then, what do we want to throw in? Let's give them an Oracle. An Oracle could figure out that it's a Fang Yu game when they jump. But yeah, just the fucking... I do remember that urge. The just very sudden, oh, the game's over. Let's give them a Dreamer. To help them sniff out things. A Sage could also mix interestingly with the other outsiders that are trying to hide. So that Fang Yu might attack the Sage thinking that they are an outsider. Yep. Snake Charmer would be really funny. And it is a powerful info roll, too. Because I feel like well, all of these are info rolls. I think, like, Snake Charmer, Juggler, or Philosopher as their third thing, as their final townsfolk. That would be an option, certainly. I'm thinking I might make the Oracle the good and evil twin. I think making a good twin Oracle could be fun. I don't want to tell them where an outsider is, nor do I want to tell them about the Sage. I think it's between Snake Charmer or Philosopher. You know what? Let's let the lazy bastards choose their own 8th character. They get a Philosopher. No, Snake Charmer's really funny. Let's do Snake Charmer for the content. Oh, God. Alright, let's hand out these characters.
Metagaming, though.
All right.
I mean,
fair.
it kind of is.
Characters
I don't
have
even
been
know what it is.
distributed. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good night.
Good night.
It's
Nah,
gonna be so much chaos. I can't
now-
wait for
now
the
I get to
chaos.
decide-
Also, Nicole, I
Oh.
sent you the context of the ban.
Now I get to decide if I want to,
Are you hold on,
use
Billionaire,
cards.
you're not muted.
Oh yeah, no. I'm talking out loud intentionally. I need to decide if
Okay.
I want to use cards or call people.
Okay. I mean, I feel like using cards would be nice to get people used to it just to see what it's like.
Yeah, you know what?
Like,
Fuck
just,
it.
just try it this night.
I'll use cards for now at the very least. So, we tell Goob, these are
Cards
your
against
minions.
Humanity.
And I need to also give them the characters not in play, which I'll give Goob the Juggler, the Philosopher, or Mathematician.
SNV has such fun demons. All of them are hilarious. I love these demons.
Oh yeah, they really are.
Vigor Mortis can be very scary though, because they can confidently kill their demons.
True. Although there is a tell because it would remove an outsider, which in this script
And
means
I'm
that
going
there
to
would be
make
no outsiders.
Kagan.
Your
But
eyes
there
are
are
so
no
pretty in
evil
that
twin.
picture, Aurora.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I should make sure I'm
Yeah.
doing this in the right
Can
order.
we talk about the like
Hey.
Kagan's eyes? Like, oh my god, you
Yeah,
could get
that's
lost
fine.
in those.
Wait, is it showing the?
Okay. Yeah, Kagan is the good twin to Hope's. Not these are your minions. This is the demon. This player is the Oracle. Wake. This character selected you, evil twin. Hope is the evil twin. Let's go wake up Drinwin. I think Drin, specifically because they're newer, I am going to wake up.
Hello.
Hello, I figured I'd call you because I know you're newer, so you may have questions about Snake Charmer.
Yeah, the ability says to select someone, and then if I select the demon,
You become the demon.
I become the demon.
Your
Okay.
real ability is to figure out who's not the demon,
Yeah.
but it can be funny if you become the demon.
Oh boy. Gotcha. Okay.
So, who
Do
you
I
picking?
pick someone? Do I pick someone first night?
Yep, you do. Pick someone.
Cool. Kaigan.
You pick Kagan.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
Cool. Thank you very much.
All right.
I mean, they do that too. I don't know how they do it, but they do.
We were just watching cows recently. We learned that an alien's blood was made from cow milk in an anime,
okay.
so that was exciting.
Oh, probably something. Kagan, what anime is that from?
Dan to Dan.
Oh,
I was gonna say Dan. That's Dan.
yeah,
Hello.
Hello.
Waking up the newer players in case they have questions about their roles.
Basically, all I wonder is for Dreamer, I pick someone and you give me 2 different roles, and they are one of those 2.
Correct.
Yeah, okay, that's all my confusion about it.
All right. With one of those roles going to be either a minion or demon, and the other being a townsfolk or outsider, no matter what.
Okay.
So who are you picking on the first night?
I think for the first night, I'll just pick right across the table. I'll pick Aurora.
Aurora. Give me 1 second to actually check which characters are on the script. They are either the Sage or the Fang Yu.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the information.
All right. Good luck.
Hey.
Okay, then. And yeah, no, the evil twin can do some nasty
Steps
work.
like a pro.
Welcome back.
That was Turg.
Whoa, hello.
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 You don't technically wake up, but I wanted to pop in because are you one of the newer ones?
Yeah, I'm the new one, yeah.
Cool. Do you have questions about what the fuck your ability means?
I don't understand what mad necessarily means.
Being mad means you're trying to convince other players that this thing is true. So if you ever tell someone that you are an outsider, or that you are the mutant, sweetheart, barber, or klutz, I could kill you.
So if I were to say that, you just kill me?
Possibly. I'm not obligated to, but I could.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
in general,
think I
you are
could.
going to probably want to pretend that you are a townsfolk to avoid getting murdered.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you
That
could
makes
also
sense.
say, fuck it, it's more useful to the town to know I'm an outsider. Here, I'm the mutant. Chop off their head.
Okay.
Up
Alright,
to
that
you.
makes sense.
Good luck.
Thank you.
you were deflowered a long time ago, Nicole.
And the
Help!
day dawns with that wonderful statement.
What a wonderful time to tell in our country.
All right.
What an unfortunate day to
Nicole.
have ears.
Okay. I mean, I don't even have ears, but I still had to hear it. And I apparently that made me throw myself off of the clock tower.
Oh no.
There's no demon,
no.
guys. It was, yeah.
Or was I pushed? Find the
It was
demon.
all me.
Also, I
It was
realized we
me
did not
the whole time.
Oh, I
before
don't
you
need
all get to
wait.
discussions.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to I remembered, we did not, tell the new players what madness means. If you are mad about something, then to be mad about something means to try to convince the town that that thing is true. If you get Serenovus mad, you must act like you are that character. You must convince the town that you are that character. If you're the mutant, you will die if you try to convince people that you are an outsider.
Ah.
Yeah, I keep that in
Okay.
mind. I'll just lie, everybody.
mad
That's-
right now.
It's just better to lie at this rate, my friends.
So
All right.
Who wanted to talk? Somebody
Alright.
pinged me.
I will now give you all 5 minutes before
Did we-
nominations begin.
Okay.
Sure, Nicole.
Let's see.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
I'm doing good, you.
Okay, wait, I have to hear this.
Hi, my fellow twin. Okay. What's the game plan? What's the game plan, twin?
Oh,
Oh god.
they're just
There's-
like,
there's
yep,
so
no,
many
we're
ways
brothers,
to
we're
play this.
brothers,
It's
sisters,
ridiculous.
I
whatever.
know. So we're
You
the
just keep,
oracle.
like, what-
We're the oracle.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't learn any. Obviously, we didn't wake up last night.
They're just
but
like, yep.
Let's
Yeah.
All right.
We're
do, you,
juggling
do you want me
today.
to?
Oh fuck yeah.
Do you want me to juggle you as anything specific, or should I just go like just
The
start
goob is
guessing?
claiming juggler.
Just juggle whatever you want for me.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
Threes.
I could do threes. That sounds pretty good.
Okay.
I will
I can go
volunteer.
first.
Okay.
Oh, since I suggested it, I can go first. I am either the clockmaker, the seamstress, or the sage.
Okay.
Okay. I am either the oh, I don't know what the heck these roles are. Okay. I'm either the snake charmer, the mathematician, or the juggler.
Cat.
Oh. There
Oh
we go.
no.
Who's the oracle?
All right, that's very good to know. So,
I don't need demon bluffs because I'm oracle basically.
yeah, you need to convince them you're oracle.
Okay, I was curious if Snake
But
Charmer
I'm
could
Fang
choose the
Yu,
dead
so if you learn of an
Fang Yu.
outsider, I can kill them and give us an extra evil.
Ooh, juicy. I like it. I'll figure it out. I have an inkling. Well, I don't know who it is, but I'll try to find out who it might be. Do you have another minion? Or is it just me? Am I high?
Just you.
Oh, I'm so okay. I'm gonna make an incredible play. I'm gonna come out to the town that I'm twins with Kagan, and I'm gonna let fate.
I'll
Okay.
definitely juggle.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Juggle, just to know that they're not in the game.
Yeah.
Juggle.
I will
mathematician,
be
what's
I will
right?
be bluffing juggler.
Okay. What's the other?
Hi.
Yes.
I'm figuring out my bluffs. I might bluff Savant, so that's why I pulled you in here.
Fair enough.
So feel free to give me some facts.
One, dragon wings are very tasty. Or two, you're not a lightning dragon.
What? No, there's okay. It's a Vortox game. Bye.
Because I am not allowed to give him any kind of facts, so therefore, I am giving him, I'm giving him incorrect, like facts that have no relation
The
to the game.
first day, guess 5 people's characters,
I
and at
see.
night they will learn how many they get correct.
The
So
barber
the
is
more
going
people
about.
we have juggling, the harder it is for our demon to guess who our
Untold information. I did not expect that.
Mhm. Well,
Um,
it has to come out no matter what, because
oh, it has to- okay, I gotcha.
Yeah,
it kind of has to. 'cause
I
we're
will
gonna start
give
accusing
literally
each other
nothing. I would,
of
or I
Yeah.
would have done something
being
like
evil.
there's a
Right.
Yagababble
Yeah,
in
I gotcha.
play, or the there's
the usual way to
some
play it is to start
nonsense
trying
that.
to talk
Yeah.
to.
Just say you juggle them as this, and then that's about it.
Okay.
Uppa.
Uh,
Uppa. I go back to town.
Or the sage.
Oh, that's ironic. That's interesting because I am the bluff. I am the. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just reading my thing verbatim. I'm nervous because I'm streaming this right now.
Oh. Well, hello, chat.
Yeah.
I am the bluff.
Hi, chat. I am the clockmaker and juggler, and for my my clockmaker information is 3.
It's 3. Okay. Well, what I'll say, my role.
Find out if I don't know if you are or not, but
Oh.
As in, it's
I'll be sure to
informational.
target you then.
All right.
I
Very well.
If you actually die tonight, that's
was
gonna
a
be very
wizard
awkward for
bluffing
me.
savant in my
That is
last game, and
hilarious.
Jesus Christ, that made my head
Anyway,
explode.
all right.
you
Do it between games.
yeah.
I might make these day phases a little faster.
Uh,
I think with 8 folks, that's it could be like 4 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, I might drop it to 4. Let's see, will I have to double
Oh
drop?
yeah,
no, we've
we
been
have-
bonged.
Bong.
Yeah, we got like
Welcome to
this-
the town square.
Hello.
Nominations are now open, but first,
wait,
raise
Oh.
your hand if you would like to juggle.
of course.
Yo, let's go.
How does
Let's
one
go.
do that again?
That was quick.
Hit space.
Raise
Raise your
space
hand.
bar to juggle, or to
Yeah,
raise
space
your
bar.
hand rather.
Okay.
Juggle.
And hope you had your hand raised first.
I'd like to juggle that. I'd like to juggle that. from Bry to Drinwin, they're the Vigor Mortis.
Okay.
Whoa.
Vigor
I think
mortis.
Aurora was next.
Yeah, I
Sure.
think yeah, Aurora than me.
I would like to go from Kagan to Bry is the Nodashi.
Is
Which
that like
direction?
The bottom half, or
Oh, yeah, bottom half, sorry.
Bottom half.
Not including myself.
Cool. So Kagan to Bry on the bottom. Got it. Goop.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Aurora to Drinwin as the Vortox.
All right. Not gossip. Other thing accepted. Nicole.
I would like to juggle that Kagan, Aurora, Goob, or Hope is Vortox.
Not gossip. Juggle accepted. Drinwin.
I mean, I can gossip too if you want me to.
The problem is if it is a Vortox,
Let
you're gonna
Drinwin
get false
Drinwin
information.
juggle.
Oops, sorry.
Hold on.
You're right about that.
Oh
Juggling-
yeah, right. That is, a
juggling
good
is
point.
like-
I should change. I should change.
Let
Okay.
let the person with their hand raised talk. Drinwin.
Oh.
There's- Okay, hold on. What is juggling? Is this just
If-
identifying something between a bunch of different players?
You
right
can
now at
pick
the table?
up to 5 players and their
Ah.
character. During the night, you will learn how many of those were correct.
Ah, I gotcha.
So
Okay.
it's assuming you are in fact the juggler.
Yeah,
Got
if you're the juggler.
Yeah,
God,
it will
so
do
I
nothing
suggest
if you're not the
bluffing that
juggler,
you're
but people
juggler.
will pretend to be the juggler to obfuscate who the juggler is.
Ah,
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay, I understand how this role is now. Okay, so I'm gonna juggle that between Aurora and Mind Fu lies the evil twin.
Including on your side or the other side.
The other side.
And then Minfu, April.
I'm going to juggle from Nicole to Hope away from me. That there is a witch.
All right. And Goob, you have something to say?
I'm just gonna update mine to be not Vortox. I'm gonna update it to be Nodashi.
Okay,
Because if
fair.
it's Vortox, it's gonna be wrong anyways.
Juggles have all been accepted. Now, any nominations? I'll give you all a few minutes.
Sorry, Goop, what did you say you changed your thing to?
From you to Drinwin as Nodashi instead of Vortox.
Gotcha.
All right, Hope.
Hey, I just wanna come up with something. I did learn of a twin, obviously, because I was woken up in the night. I am twins with the lovely Kaigan over there. We'll be taking no further
Yep,
questions until tomorrow.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, pretty much.
All right, any
So everybody knows.
any nominations? That is the most civil evil twin claim that I have heard.
Oh, for you saying you're the
That
good
was
twin and
civil
then
to me
being
never.
evil?
Well, if you ask us both, you know when you come to like that gate and one soldier lies and the other tells the truth and you have to figure out who's telling the truth and who's lying? We're both telling you we're good.
All right,
Or
any
maybe
nominations?
We're both evil. Who knows?
All right. If there's no nominations,
We
I
kinda-
shall end the
we kinda
day
not-
Alright.
we need to nominate somebody.
in 10.
Oh, that's right.
Remember
If we're
Vortox.
scared of Vortox.
9.
I don't want to nominate either twin. I don't want to hit the wrong
8.
one.
Yeah,
7.
no. It's got to be somebody else.
Is
You have to
anybody
put someone on the bus.
comfortable dying night 1?
6.
I'm definitely not.
5.
I mean, I'm comfortable dying night one.
4.
I nominate
guess.
Drinwin then.
Goob nominates Drinwin.
Just Vortox safety. That's about it.
All right, your defense to being killed to protect against a Vortox.
I'm not the Vortox.
All right, the floor is open.
No, I'm saying we nominate.
Oh, I know. I know.
I got it.
But in a
So just
Vortox
ask-
game, all
do we-
information is false, Drinwin. Therefore, you
Yeah.
are the.
We have to
Oh,
kill.
no, all townsfolk.
Oh.
I know, I'm
information.
being a shit.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea
shit.
if Drinwin only gets their info on night 1, it's a good idea to get them out so that we can make sure it's not a Vortox game night 1.
That's like the only. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, if we actually have to like murder someone, if you're someone who does info shit at the start and that's all you learn, it will help. But like other than that, like don't throw yourself on the fucking table if you're not if you got some stuff to do, you know.
All right.
I mean, I can find information
Uh.
at night, so
All right. Running the
I mean,
vote.
it's just like
That is
it's just
useful.
if
Three,
you earn information
2,
only night one,
1.
then it's a good idea to die.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
We don't have
4,
to like
5.
make this over. Let leave it at 5. Sorry, leave it at 5. I meant to say leave it at 4, but
Yeah,
5
there's
is
a,
enough.
There's a
Yeah.
better role
uh,
that only already
if
has
there's
has their information. It'd be better to
Yeah.
get them.
what
Wait.
Kagan said.
But does Drin already have their information?
Drin
Or
says
they-
they can get more info.
Okay.
I can get more info.
At
Any
night,
further nominations?
specifically at
I
night.
can definitely get more
Mhm.
info.
Is there anyone who would like to claim that they already have all of the information they'll get for this game?
No,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
No. So we're all
Oh no!
let's just agree we're all
Yeah,
rose
oh,
against
boy.
it.
Oh
We're-
no. It's gonna be
So
a day
which,
one redraft.
right, which one is useless? Which one is yeah? No, I'm
All
joking.
right. Ending the day in
Oh,
damn, okay.
5,
I don't like
4.
Drin when he's like new too. He's baby.
3,
I know.
He's baby.
2,
Oh.
1.
Let's go gambling.
Drinwin is
Look at
executed and dies.
Aw.
Good night.
I should have
Yeah.
suggested
Oh.
like all
Here's the thing with that, Sai. If they don't want to tie it because Vortox is on the script, if they don't execute and it's a Vortox game, the game's over immediately. All right, so we don't wake up the Snake Charmer anymore because they're dead. Hello.
Hmm.
Who do
I
you feel?
didn't die night one this time.
You did not. Now, who do you want to kill?
Huh. You know, there's 2 possible outsiders. Yeah, with Fang Yu adding +1.
This is correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick. You know what? Let's pick Bry.
Bry, very well.
I don't have any info on them, so if they're outsider, then hey, it's an extra evil.
All right.
It would also confirm my juggler bluff.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything, I
Bye-bye.
think.
Well then, that's a jump. Hello.
Hello.
I am here
have
to
to let
inform
know.
you that you are the Fang Yu and you are evil.
Wait, hold on. What?
You have
Inform me
been.
that I am what?
You are the Fang Yu. It's one of the demons. If you read it, basically,
Oh, I see.
you have been Fang Yu jumped.
Okay.
You can presume.
So wait, I am the demon.
You are now the
Are you
demon.
saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And most likely the old demon has just died due to their Fang Yu ability.
So my chip would be changed from mutant to Fangu?
Yes, you are now the Fang Yu. You are no longer the mutant.
I see. Okay.
All right. Any questions?
Wait, choose a player to die. The first outsider that this kills becomes evil. Oh, since I'm the first outsider, I am the
Yep.
Fangu.
You
Okay.
are the first outsider
Wait.
that has been attacked by the Fang Yu.
Okay. And that. Okay. I think I get it.
All right. Now just don't die.
I will. Can't promise, but I'll try.
All right.
L is.
Yeah.
Why won't you give me your
Pretty hot.
big nail?
Oh, you
What
want
did I
some
come
who
back
wants
What
it?
the fuck? I don't know what's going on out there. Who are you picking?
Male. I'm going to pick Nicole.
Nicole. You learn that they're either the barber or the Fang Yu.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to want, if they pick anyone other than Bry or, I guess, I told them that the Fang Yu could be anyone. I probably should have given that as a minion. But I guess the evil twin, they know where the minion is. That would just confirm people. Yeah, it is once per game global. You cannot make more than one extra Fang Yu. Hello.
Hello.
Very real and not fake Oracle. Your powers of sight tell you that there is a dead evil player.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yep. Thank you.
That is actually really powerful, though. Because they are now basically, like, Kagan can now assume that it is probably either a Fang Yu game, or, I guess, a Vigor Mortis, but no, because they know the evil twin, actually. Yeah, no, it is actively confirmed that it is once per game global. The first outsider any Fang Yu kills. It's worded in a weird, specific way.
Morgan.
Good
And
morning.
the day
Oh!
dawns.
Good morning.
Oh, it just dawned on me.
You all stumble on out and find a dead fish in the town square.
Oh,
No, not the town's goldfish.
Well,
All right,
that sucks.
discussions are now open.
I got some talking to do with my twin.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, I am your local savant.
Very much, yes, obviously.
So get me some wonderful hints here.
You're a dork, you're a bean.
What? Wow. Well, one of those isn't true. So, you know,
Unless you're drunk.
I could be drunk. I could be poisoned. You have drunk on this script?
There's a few ways you could be drunk, yes.
Okay. I know there is poison.
Okay, drunk or poison, droisoned.
Droizen.
All right.
Droizen. Okay.
There we go.
Not good targets for killing.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is I
Choose a player, they die.
Wait a second.
Do you think your info that you're getting is correct or not? That's the real question. Because how do we
Hope
both
just
come
gaslighting their twin?
up with our information being the same? Did you just spin?
Me?
I'm currently stuck with I don't know if someone's good or bad,
I don't know.
but right now I'm thinking if someone were to get voted out, it would be pretty funny if they were good.
I see.
It is kind of nice not to have to worry about any any drunkenness or poisoning. I didn't intentionally put on no drunkenness and poisoning.
Share.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Flower girl.
Flower girl. Okay. Wait, I don't understand. If the demon voted today, what do you mean by voted?
I assume that means if somebody was nominated, it will tell you if a demon voted.
Yeah,
for
if
that
they've
person.
raised their hand to kill somebody that day.
Yeah, that's how the flower girl works.
Ah. Okay.
I appreciate the sympathy.
Yeah, I will concede if they do. If they vote me, I made the best twin win at that rate.
Yeah.
All right,
This
I'll
is
see
gonna be
you around.
interesting. Yeah.
Okay, I have no clue. There's stuff going on between the twins that will be very interesting to see
I
how that
wonder
unfolds.
if they are Barber.
More info.
There's more-
Ryan,
Sorry,
are you
that was a
scared?
mistake.
I will say that the information I got was a 3.
Was it
Nicole?
3? I see.
Nicole is sticking to their
Yeah.
clockmaker bluff. I think if
Okay.
Aurora or Sage dies, I'm going to show Bri and Nicole.
Anyway,
Through the character list.
I mean, I don't know.
I think
I'm just
that
trying to
is
talk to
very
whoever I
easily
can
how
for
I
it to-
play
to
that, because they
Yeah,
know
no,
it can't be
that's right.
Kagan Hope.
keep me
or
moving. You
It
know.
is unlikely
Yeah.
to be Kagan Hope. Though that would be an
Yeah. All right. You have a good
interesting
one.
play
Have a
to
fun
pretend
afterlife.
to be an evil twin
that sounds
pair
fun.
with your demon.
Pat that.
That would be quite the
That
play.
An evil is dead in the night right now. Between Drinwin or Groob, I learned that an evil is dead.
And evil is dead.
So
That's
I d-
huh.
The good twin is, because you can't trust that I'm the good twin.
Right.
I am the good twin, but the Oracle is what we're both going to be claiming. That's
Okay.
what's yeah. So I'm the Oracle. Last night I got a 1. So
that
either
would've
it's a
been-
Vortox game.
Zoom.
Let's see if they can figure out that Goob is in fact our Fang Yu that has jumped. Because that's why there's that Oracle one. And bong.
Wow.
Wow.
We'll find out.
Wow.
Wow.
let's see
All
here.
right. There's no more juggling, so nominations are now open. But feel free to discuss if you would like.
I would like to nominate Nicole,
Oh.
Who was that?
the Foo.
The Foo nominates Nicole. Tell us why.
I have high suspicions that from being, if they are what I've gotten information about, that they're lying about being a good role.
All right. And your defense, Nicole?
I cannot state clearly what my role is, but I will say that it would be a bad idea to execute me.
Okay, the floor is open.
Do you
Hmm.
do you mind me? I mean, you don't have to delve into it. Sorry. What do we call Bien Fu?
April.
Mean Foo or April,
Okay.
whichever one you prefer.
Fu or April?
April. Okay.
Yeah.
Or Mien Fu. Are you? I never want to pressure for information. Is this just like on your information, or have you gathered it from like other people? Is there like, do you want to like say a ping you've gotten, or somebody else may have gotten, or?
I have gathered information from people saying that other people have said there's a possible bluff of one role.
Okay.
I have been getting told a lot of other things.
All right.
I will state that I have divulged my role to very few people.
Okay. I
Uh,
imagine. We could go on this. We cannot go on this. I don't know if anybody has anything pertinent. I genuinely don't have anything pertinent for Nicole. I don't know. I've not talked to her, sadly.
All right.
Look, I've been meaning to get to you, but you keep being in
I know,
private chat.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
cool.
people are
popular.
very social this
I know.
time.
Very
but-
social.
I'm going, before we go along, I'm going to be running the vote on Nicole. 3 to kill. No tie currently.
I'll put it up just in case of a vortex, unless somebody says it's like if they figure out, because I think we need to really deduce that as well, is if we're in a vortex world or if we can start playing a lot more safer.
All
The
right.
problem with trying to go for a Vortox
Nicole is marked for
in,
death.
like a Vortox check
Right.
is not only is it not fun, but it's incredibly risky. Like
No, it
you're
is.
basically putting all on the line to say like, is there a
No,
Vortox?
but I'm not saying let's not vote and die. I'm saying using info we gathered together, we can determine. So we can determine it's not a vortex game if our information starts adding up to be correct.
I mean, there's one thing that might help us learn if it's a Vortex game is, do we know how many are there any outsider claims? Because if there's only one, then it could be Vortex.
How much is the base
That's true.
outsider? I don't know how
Any
to see that shit.
Base outsider is 1.
Any further
Hover over
nominations?
the text in the lower right.
Text on the lower right?
You
What?
can also press T. Just
Yeah.
press T.
Oh,
Or
okay.
T, yeah.
Yeah. So if there's only one outsider, it could be Vortox or Nodashi.
Or
All right.
Nodashi, if there's more outsiders or 0 outsiders.
Ending the day in
Hmm.
10.
Oh.
I don't
Nine.
know if Nicole's a good
I'd like a
kill.
rules
Eight.
We can
clarification,
still-
please.
Nicole, what?
I'd like a rules clarification, please.
All right.
Yeah.
Pull me aside.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, I was just gonna ask something that was brought up during the first night phase, but
Oh.
if we execute a dead body, does that count for or against Vortox?
Vortox would be satisfied by executing a corpse. It is a Vortox just cares that an execution happens, not that a kill happens.
Okay, thank you.
Like,
I'd like
Yeah,
to nominate
easy.
Goob.
Nicole nominates
Ooh.
Goob.
Yeah, we-
Okay, tell us why.
Essentially, as I just asked Balinar, this will satisfy Vortox in terms of an execution, and that is the only reason I am putting this nomination, because I'm not, I cannot afford to be executed.
All right, Goob, you were accused of being a corpse.
Yep. I'm juggler, so my information was moot anyways because I happened to die. So go for it. Just kill me.
All right, floor is open.
Valid. It is a valid thing if we don't want Nicole to die, and
Alright.
we could, depending on, we could keep Nicole if they're still sus around for the next day. I'm
Yeah.
open. I'm chilling, bros.
I was like,
we need
Aurora,
one more
Bri,
person
April,
for
just put your hand up. Just get me double killed.
Running the vote: 3 to
Yeah.
tie, 4 to kill.
Unless like,
He's already
you-
dead.
1, 2,
I
3,
would be curious to
4,
try you.
5, 6.
He's
Okay,
already dead.
Goob is marked for death, and I don't think you're overturning that. So I'm going to be ending the day. Goob is executed and dies. The day ends.
Double death?
Double
Question
dead.
mark?
Double dead.
Double dead.
Double dead. He's already
Super
dead.
ghost now. You were a super ghost.
Extra ghost.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. Who you feeling?
I'm feeling hope.
Nicole, very well. As in you're
No,
killing
Hope.
Nicole, I assume?
No, hope.
Hope, okay.
Yes. Alright. Anything else?
I think I need
that
to up your
should
volume
know?
a bit because it's a little
Oh,
hard
do
to
I?
hear. Oh, I can't actually. Sweet. Just to confirm, you are killing Hope, yes?
Yes.
Cool.
Is this mic better? Or
A
no?
little bit, yes.
A little bit? Let me see. Hold on. How about now?
Oh, yeah, that's quite good.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right. And that's it then. I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, see you in the morning.
Well then. Bri just killed their evil twin. Okay. No Barber, no Sage, Dreamer. Hello.
And hello.
Who would you like to dream about?
I would like to dream about Bree.
Bri.
Or Bri, yeah, apologies.
You learn that they are either the mutant or the Fangyu.
Got it, thank you.
Yep, Dreamer has very game-solving information. Also, Kagan is going to think I'm messing with them. Kagan is going to absolutely think I'm messing with them. Until they wake up. Hello.
Hello.
You learn 2 tonight.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I swear I'm not messing with you. I promise. Have fun.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Goob probably should have yapped with Bri. Cause, yeah, this is gonna probably end very shortly.
We just need to like.
Gotta be careful of those tentacles.
Is the Nodashi a tentacle monster?
Their icon is an octopus.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
tentacles?
And the
like
day dawns.
Oh boy, I've been I didn't expect that to show up.
You all wake up to find the corpse of Hope.
No!
Oh no.
No!
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Discuss as you will.
Oh.
Well, that's an interesting
Boop.
kill. Okay.
Just set
Alright.
the timer.
Did you set the timer?
Yeah, I
Oh,
just,
you did. Okay. Give me some more facts. You know.
there is a Yagababble in play, or there is an Alhakada in play.
Oh fuck yeah! I've been wanting to do a Yaga game. I really hope that's right. Thanks, Bob.
They might have. Oh, yeah, no, that was an intentional choice. Interesting, because Hope was whispering to Bri. Oh god, everyone is in private chats.
Do you think Nicole is an outsider or an evil candidate?
Well, at this point right now, I really think that they could just be Barber, with really not wanting to be voted out.
I was thinking about that too. Like, it seemed Nicole was very much not wanting to die, which is totally valid if you're the barber.
I think
Yeah, and the
Kagan
thing is, I
and
tried
the
to
Fu
I
can work
talked
together.
to her,
but-
pressed on it a bit.
Hope was not the person I was expecting to get killed last night. So, just so you know, my Oracle information. I got a 1 the night before last, and then last night I got a 2.
Yo.
There can only be one. There can only be 1 minion. So it's either it's either a Vortox or I'm poisoned or drunk or something.
Kagan has not thought about the Fang
So I
Yu.
don't
I'll let
know.
you know that I can say with certainty that we do have a altered outsider count. No, sorry, no, we have at least one outsider. Sorry, I cannot say with certainty that we do not have a altered outsider count.
Kind of a later game ability.
Mhm.
But
Thank you for the hydrate.
I know that we have a savant, as I spoke with them, and I'm not really sure some of the information that you gave. I'm not really sure. I wonder if we might have a Vortox. So
Tried to kill Nicole.
I wish. You know what? Genuinely though, if I was the Fang Yu, seeing Nicole not want to die that day, I would have actually jumped to her. I would, like, 100% if I was the Fang Yu. That would have been my personal Fang Yu play, and you would have probably had me there.
I'll be curious if they can pull it back here, because this is not a good position for you.
Hi.
There's only our Fang Yu.
No.
Oh. I think
I'm also
Nicole called him
curious.
back to that. Nicole,
Okay.
did you call me by accident?
No, but you know what?
Huh?
Fuck you.
Call again?
Okay.
I'm sorry? What?
Town person, I'm dead. Can we?
meow.
Meow?
Also, we have. Also, I talked to somebody who makes a bot.
That time win.
So fast.
Yeah.
That's fast. We had 3 minutes there.
We got
Yeah.
wronged.
As there's less and less people, I am reducing the time you get. But
Yeah.
nominations are now
Oh,
open.
no.
That's fair.
Do something of mine.
Nominations are open if you would like to make them, or you can discuss in public.
Hmm.
Uh,
I know that I have a lot of suspicion on Aurora and Nicole.
I'm really debating
Same.
throwing out another accusation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna nominate Nicole again.
All right. The Fu nominates Nicole. Tell us why.
With all the information I'm getting, I think there is 2 outsiders in a Fang Yu game, and Fang Yu tried to kill Nicole.
And your defense, Nicole?
Well, I will confirm that I am still an outsider. In fact, honestly, if we're okay with people swapping roles, we can go through with this execution. Because, frankly, I don't think that's too bad for the town. Je ne sais.
All right. The floor is open.
So, do we have 2 potential outsider claims?
I've only heard one.
I've
I
only
have
heard
yeah,
only
I-
heard of one,
Paul,
and that was
Ron.
very, very quickly. So I don't know. We could we could have a Vortox game. So
Yeah, I feel like Vortox might be in play.
we could have a Nodashi, which is also very possible.
So the idea is, if Nicole dies today, like if we execute her,
Yeah. And they can't
if
barber
there's a
swap
Fangu
the
game,
demon.
we can eliminate a jump. That's if it's a Fangu game. But if Nicole dies, like if we want to go through with this, we gotta be like, we don't have to. I'm not trying to lead the town or anything, but like if you get roles swapped, like just obviously be careful, keep us informed. But like anything could happen at the role swap thing.
Wait, are you claiming outsider, Nicole?
Yes.
Okay, you are claiming outsider. All right.
All right, I am running the vote here. 3 to kill. No ties because the first kill. Starting with Kagan. 1.
Really
I don't
hope
want to
it's
use
either
my
of you.
dead vote,
2,
but like
3, 4. 4 is a noticeable majority. Any further nominations?
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. If there's no further nominations, I will end the day in 5, 4,
Why?
3,
Bye-bye.
2,
Bye, cat. I'm sorry. I love you.
0.
All right. Well,
Nicole
Salute
is
in the chat.
executed and dies. And the game continues.
ends.
Hey.
Oh
Fail
boy.
on our-
We're number
We're
one.
final
demon
four.
unit on my-
Hi.
I'm
I'm gonna get a
joking.
heart attack playing this game.
Oh, a lot's gonna fucking happen, and I'm nervous.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Who would you like to kill?
I'll kill April.
Choosing to kill the foo. Very well.
The foo.
And secondly, I am now obligated to inform you that a barber has died. Would you like to make 2 characters switch roles?
A barber? You said?
Yes. A barber has died.
A barber. Well, what was the question? Sorry.
You may choose 2 players to swap characters. That's it.
Okay.
Not alignments, just their roles.
Right. Okay, Aurora and Kagan.
You are also, I will note, you are not obligated to switch characters. You may choose not to use it. It is your choice.
Yeah, I'll switch.
All right. You're switching Aurora and Kagan.
Yep.
Very well.
All right. See you in town.
I will see you. That was not a good swap. That's going to kind of confirm the 2 of them to each other.
Oh my God,
Greetings.
did I die?
You are the Oracle. You are good.
Oh. Sweet. That means we executed the barber. All right. Cool. Thank you.
All right. You are the sage. You are good.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. The foo is dead, so...
Hi.
Hello. I'm back to give you your new Oracle information.
Sweet.
There are 2 dead players who are evil.
Okay, cool.
All right, since we're in the final
the
3, I'm
barber
just-
ability triggering, the demon can swap with another demon themselves and a minion.
all
But
right.
they're not allowed to swap another demon
Correct.
if there
Okay.
happens to be a second demon.
But the day has dawned, and the
Wow.
foo
Okay.
has died.
No.
Ah.
Okay.
As this
so-
is the final day,
Okay.
nominations
I
are
have-
now open.
I have some very important information to share. Nicole was
Yeah?
the barber. I am now the Oracle. We have 2 evil players dead.
Oh God, what? Hold on. Yeah,
Wait, that's impossible.
I was.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
that's-
That's a good point. That is
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Okay, here's
that
here's
sounds all-
here's
yeah,
the
are
theory.
you poisoned?
Here's the theory that I
Let's finish
had.
talking.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The here's the thing. I genuinely believe that at least at first, I don't know. Hold on. There's no way there's 2 people dead.
Okay.
Or no way there's 2 evils dead, right?
So here's the other
No, there
here's
is-
the other
this is not.
thing. So we probably have a Vortox or we have an Odashi. If it is a Nodashi, I'm very suspicious of Kagan right now. So earlier in the game, Kagan claimed that them and Hope were the evil twin. I also talked with Kagan, and Kagan said that they were the Oracle. So I became the Oracle last night. So that is like, I guess it would be possible. It would, yeah. So maybe
We'd
it's
swap
the thing is
roles.
swaps characters. Yeah, we could have been
If
swapped.
I could like describe
Yeah.
my world here, like there is in a base one outsider game, like we only have one outsider claim, so it's got to be Vortox or Nodashi, and I do not trust that there's 2 dead players by Oracle. I don't trust that, so there has to be poisoning or incorrect information. And
Most likely
that's what it
poison.
I was originally thinking like I was thinking Aurora might have originally been the Nodashi, but if they swapped, then I guess Kagan could be Nodashi. But
I think I lost
it's
myself.
got to be Aurora or Kagan. Those are the only 2 I think.
Aurora, what were you?
I would imagine that you would know, considering you were claiming Oracle.
This is why I'm asking you. What were you?
Well, you would know because you're that role now.
It's a valid question.
Now I'm nervous.
Pressing for nominations.
Yeah.
Boyfriend, I'm nervous.
If Kagan was
Okay,
originally
so-
the Oracle,
Is one of them
no,
be
I
the
understand
demon?
because of the evil twin thing. Okay.
Hi, evil
so
twin.
Hi.
I nominate
Hi,
Kagan.
evil twin.
Aurora nominates
You were
Kagan.
the-
Tell us why.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So like I said, so they were claiming Oracle. They were the one I was talking to who was claiming to me that they were Oracle. They would know very well what role I was. I mean, maybe I can bring Kagan into a private chat. Either they were lying about being the Oracle and then somebody else was the Oracle, or they're there's some other reason. I don't know why they wouldn't say. Maybe Kagan's fine claiming privately, but
I will note, because this is the final day, there are no private conversations.
Oh yeah, right.
And Kagan.
Right. I was thinking wrong here. Okay, you were the sage, weren't you?
Anything else to add before I open the floor?
No, we can't hear you. Yeah, so nobody else is claiming that their role was changed. Yeah, that's my defense. I was the Oracle. Aurora's now the Oracle. I'm now the Sage. So Aurora was the Sage. So,
all right, the floor is open.
That's my defense.
Okay. I believe
Really?
Kagan. I believe Kagan's good because I was the Sage. I was attempting to bluff Savant because I wanted the demon to try and get me. So because Kagan knows that they're, because Kagan's now claiming Sage,
this is also rough for them because
I do not believe we should.
If they do an evil rive up.
Yeah, if my information has been getting poisoned the entire time, I feel like it's neither.
It might be poison.
Running the votes, starting with Aurora.
Which would make Ryden no doubt.
2, 1.
Are we raising our heads on this or just chilling?
Like
chilling.
I think it's Bri.
No, because then Kagan's information would be Kagan's information would be different earlier then.
It would have been very different. Yeah.
So night 1 I did get direct information on Kagan and they were not demon. So there would have had to been a role swap at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, everyone, I do request, if you would like to speak, please raise your hand. There's a lot of people talking. Hope?
Okay, I'm just gonna bring this out to town. I want to. I don't know. I'm just gonna let you guys know right here that Kagan and I are twins. I just want to let you guys know that. That means there's a reason for this. There's a reason for this. Unless role swapping did a thing where Kagan is the new demon, we're only voting on a minion there if someone is still alive. Unless we have 2 evil still alive. I want somebody to solve that whole thing. I'm just throwing that out in the air.
Okay,
wait,
Nicole?
What are the chances?
Goop?
What are the chances that
Goop?
Oh yeah.
Raise your hand if you would like to speak. Nicole?
Yes, Nicole.
I need to shit.
I mean, I will point out that like regardless of whether or not Kagan is the good or the evil twin, it is a bad execution because
Mhm.
if they're the evil twin, then we just killed a minion. I mean, I guess that does mean that we good can win. Oh wait, if
Good
I have
can.
to good can't win if both live. Oh, that's a shame.
Mhm.
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, the people that I will say, as the two claimed members of the evil twin pair, one of them is dead, so no matter what, good would be able to
Well, if
win
you
in this
both live,
situation.
sorry.
Both have to be alive.
That's my
If we
mistake.
both live.
Either way, it's just like we're either killing the good twin, which means evil wins if the good twin is executed, or we're executing a minion. Either way, Kagan is supposedly not a good target for execution.
Aurora?
Yeah, like I said, I am very inclined to believe that Kagan was good because they said that I was the sage before, which is correct. There was no way, unless Kagan got very lucky, that they chose sage. So Hope never said anything about being the Oracle either, other than they were just saying that they were also the twins. So I'm just inclined to believe Kagan here, which would mean that Bri is the demon. Vortox would not screw up information from a swap, so this is the best information that I have at this point in time.
All right, Goop.
I mean, with the world where if Nicole is Barber and there was a role swap, I'm also wondering, could both Aurora and Kagan be evil? They just swapped themselves and are taking each other's bluffs. I don't like it. It's
No.
I don't think it can be Bri at all.
Why?
I think it has to be. It has to be like I've heard like nothing from Bri that would make them suspicious.
All right.
I also
Yeah,
just
all
haven't
I've
heard much from
Okay.
Bri at all.
information to share. That's all.
Sorry. Bri, do you want to go?
Bri, if you wish to speak, raise your hand.
I was just gonna say I have come out with Oracle information and I've told like a number of people. But it's unfortunate because I died early on in the night. But like, if you guys wanted my like only info I got, it was one evil that was dead. But that was literally it.
Okay. Also, before we move along with the general discussion, does anyone wish to make a nomination?
So you guys can only nominate 2 people. There's Aurora and Bri.
All right, and
shoot.
I think Nicole.
I'm going to nominate.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say I'm going to nominate Bri.
All right, nominate away. Tell us why.
It's either Aurora or Bri, and I've got a bigger feeling that it's Bri, but I've been wrong before, so the demon throwing Hope under the bus there was a really good play. That's throwing doubt on me too. Aurora claiming Oracle, that they were swapped to Oracle, is a 50-50 because I've been claiming Oracle to everybody. So, and Hope my evil twin has been also claiming Oracle, which is what we would both be doing anyways. So,
all right, and your defense, Bri?
That's my reasoning.
Okay.
Well, to begin with, my role would benefit the town, and secondly, bringing up Aurora, he's claimed that he's been the Oracle, and also the question that confuses me is why wouldn't he want to share his role when he could have easily when you did?
All right, I guess the floor is
Oh
open.
wait, hold on. Wait.
I mean,
no, we got swapped
Aurora,
last night.
Yeah, Aurora's been.
Yeah, they
claiming
swapped. My
Sage,
bad. Sorry.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
My brain just broke. Sorry.
But yeah,
Technically,
now they're claiming Oracle. because of the swap.
Before, I did not tell anybody I was a sage. I was attempting to bluff Savant to try and like lure the demon.
Yeah.
So I never really hard claimed before the swap, but I was kind of soft claiming Savant.
You
All
never
right.
told me, Savant, Christ.
Anything further before I run the vote?
Okay, Bri, I
Yes.
do want to ask you one thing. Since we
Okay,
are on the
yeah.
last,
They actually need
since we are
4.
inevitably on the last day, I would like you to hard claim your role.
Hard
Mhm.
claim.
You've been very vague
I'm the
about it.
clockmaker. I am the clockmaker.
And what information did you get from Clockmaker?
The only information I got that it is 3 steps away from me.
All right. Anything to add before I run the vote? All right.
That does line up with what I heard when I talked to Bry day one.
Hi, Trinwin.
I
I'm
don't
running the vote.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Oh, no.
1.
It's a good game either
One.
way. I don't know though.
Yeah, either way,
Two,
getting down
three,
to
Going
this is
gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah. the gamble.
4 is enough. Bry is marked for death. Only remaining nomination is Bry and Aurora. Would you like to make that nomination, Bry?
I think it's more likely to be Aurora than Bry.
I can see why.
Yeah.
The worst is they are both. I love you both. You're both amazing fucking candidates.
Okay, I'm ending the day in 5,
Bry, just nominate
4.
Aurora. We can have more time to talk.
3.
Just say it. Just say it.
Yeah, I'll claim Aurora.
Just it.
All right. You're nominating Aurora. Tell us why.
Well, first off, you claim to be Oracle, or rather, the rolls from Sage to Oracle. And secondly, I've gained information and was beneficial to the town that
Yeah.
the demon, or rather,
And Goob has been pushing too hard. I did this last time I got Minion. He's pushing
information
too
that
hard.
it is the closest
for
3
Bry's
steps
defense.
from me. That's all I know. So,
And Aurora, your defense?
Okay. So last night when
Also,
I
the
learned that I was the
Clockmaker info is
Oracle,
impossible
I also
that
got
he's
to use
given.
the Oracle ability.
Because
And
Oracle
last night I
would be
learned
from
that
Evil
there
Twin,
were 2 dead
Sage,
evil players,
Mindfu,
which is not possible because there's only
1, 2,
2 evil
3.
players.
It would be a
and
dead
there's-
player
This
no
isn't
matter
a
what.
Zombull game or anything. So that kind of tells me that there's either a Nodashi or a Vortox. Kagan guessing, really a lot of this kind of hinges on Kagan's guess for me being Sage, which is correct because I originally was the Sage. I just didn't tell anybody because again, I wanted to try and get the demon to kill me.
They also, nobody else is claiming they were the Sage. All right, the floor is open. Nobody else is claiming they're the Sage, which essentially confirms Aurora as the
the
old
annoying
Sage.
part is okay. So if it's a Nodashi, then Kagan's the Nodashi poisoning Aurora, because it's neighbor poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
This is
Or-
why I'm kind of thinking it's Bry or it's a Vortox, and that
Or-
information would have been bad.
Oh my god, this is so confusing. Or
Yeah.
yeah, there's so
Or,
much happening right now.
There is a world where we can softly build. I don't like building this world because I hate fucking accusing. But there's a soft world I can build where Kaigan and Aurora are on the same team. And fucking GG's if that's the case. Like if you guys manage to manipulate us, holy shit, that's good. But I don't know. I'm
All right.
Also, I just want to. I do want to say on a side note, Hope, don't. This game's all about accusing, so don't feel bad.
I know, but I
I
never
am-
want you guys
hard
to like.
feelings.
This
feel
is
bad
going
if
very
I-
off track here. If there's nothing further to add, I'm running the vote.
I
I would
still think
like
it's
to-
more likely it's Aurora. I don't believe it's
Yeah.
Bry.
All right,
It has
running
to
the
be
vote.
Aurora.
Three,
I see no other world.
two,
Everyone,
1.
let's go.
4 to tie,
Love
5 to
you,
kill.
baby.
4,
I got it.
5.
Kagan.
All right. Aurora is
Time-
marked for
Oh.
death.
Kagan.
There are no
Okay.
more nominations
Oh.
available.
So we have to kill somebody.
Aurora
We can't tie
is
it.
marked for death
Unfortunately.
and dies.
I'm
That's
sorry,
game.
Aurora.
The game is inevitably
It's gonna
over.
be a game no matter what.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be good no matter
baby.
what.
And
It's a
Oh,
it is
boy.
with my great regret to inform you, evil has won. Okay.
It was Bry the whole time.
Let me give you all the rundown of what the fuck just happened. First of all,
this mess
Drinwin
was.
was your snake charmer who guessed
Oh.
Kagan that day 1 and then offered themselves up to die in case it was a Vortox game. Kagan was originally our Oracle who got swapped with Aurora, our Sage, on the final day. Most of the information in that game came from the Fu, who was our Dreamer. Who saw, first of all, that I believe it was, who did you see? Aurora? As the
I
sage?
saw Aurora was the sage, or
Fang Yu. Then
Yeah,
Nicole
Fang
was the barber or Fang Yu. And Bri
then Bri
was
either
the mutant
Yu
or the
or
Fang
mutant.
Yu. But the only reason they were the Fang Yu was because Goob was the Fang Yu,
Okay.
who jumped to
Oh.
Bri on night one.
Wow.
None of you thought about
Oh
that.
my god.
Hope was our evil twin who saw
Yes.
Kagan, our
Oh, that was
Oracle.
I had to
Yeah.
socially manipulate
I-
so
Right,
hard
really?
to win that game.
So I really
God,
wanted
that
to.
was so big
I-
brain.
The moment I saw Drinwin lift their hand, I was like, "Holy fuck, yes!"
Yeah.
Tie.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, I was about to get like so upset. I'm just like, well, why did you throw me under the bus? And then I realized why. I was so
Bri,
wait.
Bri, I have to ask, why did you say clockmaker?
I
That
listen.
aligned with what you guys told me.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say with that
the
clock
first
tower
day.
information,
Yeah.
that clock tower information was completely wrong. 'Cause it's not 3 steps from you; it's 3 steps from the demon to the minion.
Yeah.
I wanted to call that out
That's the
so
thing,
hard.
I
but
I
couldn't
was
get a
I was
word
on this
in.
clock. My brain was trying to process what
Like,
the fuck the
I
clockmaker does.
I told Bri to try and bluff philosopher.
My apologies
yeah.
on that, Foo, but I didn't.
Oh,
I actually
that's
did not
why
know
I
what
was
you
That
were
was
talking.
so good.
That's why I was told 2 people.
Yes.
That's why I was told we had 2 evil dead.
Because I mean, with all the
Because it's all
information they
fake news.
had,
That tracks.
I was
my
pushing
2 people
really
I was
hard
going to
it couldn't
throw
have
under
been
the
Fang Yu.
bus. It was the
I
2
am so
outsider
sorry,
roles I was
Goob.
given.
And I basically told the Foo that there was a Fang Yu in play.
Yeah.
Uh,
However, I
oh,
spent
yeah.
the
I was-
entire
I
day
was
after I
throwing-
figured all that information out, talking with Hope.
I was throwing so much shade on the Fang Yu
Huh.
claims because,
To
like,
be fair, a lot of these players
Bri
are
was
new.
outsiders. Like, no,
I'm
that
not
can't
gonna
be one. There's
judge
only been
them.
one outsider claim.
Dude, that was a fantastic game. I
I'm
was
happy.
good.
That's
You
my
did such a good
first
job.
on-stream
It was
win
in the
as
back
demon.
of my mind that we could have had a mutant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Couldn't
was
claim
not.
outsider?
I was not bringing up that there could be a mutant at all
Yep.
because, well, one,
I should
Bri,
have.
Bri was the original.
I
mutant.
was right here. I was just like,
Yep.
hi.
Hi.
Yep.
'Cause
I'm
the
just
moment,
hi.
the moment I bring up that there
Hi.
could be a mutant throws a lot of shade on me, so I did not mention
Yeah.
it.
I
Oh.
can't believe I didn't even think about it being a Fang
Thank
Yu.
you very much.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
thought it was
Yeah.
like,
I was like,
please don't guess
it,
I
don't
was
guess
oh,
it.
wait.
In
what was
honesty,
your-
I
What
thought
was your
Evil was fucked because the Oracle got a 2 on the evil twin and the demon.
Yeah, I was
I
putting
didn't
so much doubt on that.
And
Oh my
then,
god.
especially with the Mind Fu, knowing that it was a Fang Yu game, essentially. Having checked 3 people and getting Fang Yu on all 3.
Here, Squishu.
wow.
Mew. Hi, Mew.
Oh,
Is it
I'm
Mew
gonna
or
be-
Bubbly?
I'm gonna restart my browser real quick because my webcam is.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Also,
being
to
really
anybody who
weird.
wanted to get the app instead of using browser, now is a good time.
Yeah, the app is
Think
so
food
much
maybe.
better.
I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
all right.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
not gonna have
Yurior is
video
saying
for a
that I
while.
hard
That's
carried
right.
evil that game. I don't think I hard carried. But I had to really push my world, otherwise, yeah.
I was so convinced by your bluff, Goob. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no. On this
Like, here's the-
script,
like,
do
the thing
not trust someone just because they died in the night. Thank
Yeah.
you and Vigor
I was
Mortis.
really praying that Bri was outsider because that would
Oh,
put
God.
so much trust into my juggler claim.
And then, yeah, at the end there, that was just Evil rising up to try to force the vote. Which
Yeah.
almost worked. It almost
Wait.
didn't work because of but Drin was
Wait,
convinced.
hold on.
I was
Wait.
convinced.
Hope
I
was-
knew
Hope
all
was
I
killed
because
by,
it was a
Vigor
4
Mortis,
majority.
right?
All I had to do
No.
was
Or
convince one
not.
person.
The
Never
Fang Yu,
mind,
yeah.
I'm-
Bri, why did you
I was
kill
misreading
Hope?
things.
I didn't know she was the minion.
Okay.
I was trying to get Bri into a call, but we didn't have enough time. I
Yeah, I didn't even
spilled
know.
everything to them because I knew they were Fang Yu.
Oh.
But
I didn't know
honestly,
she was
like,
the
be
minion.
fair,
I was like, oh,
at least-
fuck.
at least you killing Hope did give me at least a little bit of credibility on there being a Nodashi or Vortox.
Yeah, I was trying to keep the Vortox
Oh.
claim up.
That was a good game, y'all.
That was a good game. I love that.
Yeah.
Foo.
Oh,
Foo.
have I?
Oh, I think we lost.
Yeah, it's like
a
Pink is
whole-
back.
I mean, I can't really like.
Who's
In my last game, it was a Vigor Mortis game that a wizard wished into a Fang Yu game, but because of the Vigor Mortis, that meant there was no outsiders. So,
Yeah.
but somehow that worked because the Raven Keeper then saw our demon as the Fang Yu. So we just hard pushed. Why the fuck did you see a Fang Yu?
Eddie.
Honestly, I think if Goop had any suspicion on him, you were pushing that world so hard.
It was too believable that I was juggler, I think.
Maybe. I think it's just nobody thought about
Maybe.
Fang Yu.
I had
Yeah, I
Fang
was
Yu in
like,
my mind
please
the
don't guess
entire
that.
time. I really believed Bri was Fang Yu or another evil. Because if I was getting more information, everyone else had to be
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was it was just there was so much talking that it was legit. I wish I had seen that, realized that you were trying to talk Foo.
It is a-okay.
Pat, pat, pat.
Also, we a reminder just to shuffle seating. as
Yes,
well.
I will. I'm
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait in case anyone else would like to pop in, but I think that it's just us 11. But 11 is more than enough.
Glow is apparently tempted to join.
Yeah, it's already in there, Glow. Just sit on down.
I mean, if anything, you could be storyteller with Belinar and just watch.
There we go.
Ah, there we go.
God, if that's 12, that means we're gonna have 2 minions, 2 outsiders, and the demon.
Oh,
man.
God.
And more chaos.
Okay. I'm assuming by drunk cannibal you mean a drunk that thinks they're the cannibal, not a cannibal that just
do
ate
I?
Glow,
a
get your
red
butt in the
player.
chair.
I
Hey.
agree.
Ah,
Big butt in the chair.
How's
Oh,
everybody doing?
Low butt.
No big butt.
I'm like my night has been made. I won as demon.
Alright, I'm back.
I was just
I
like,
supported the chaos happening. I feel happy about that.
that is
Why is
the
it
real
set up
fun
like
of
that?
Sex and Violets. It is just chaos.
Yep,
Glow.
because there is so
I-
much
I will-
information and you can trust none of it.
I
Pretty
don't
much,
know
yeah.
how good I'm going to be honest, because my brain is still kind of.
It'll be
There
fine.
we
Don't worry, my brain.
Wow.
My brain.
that
is
was me
good
the
right
last
now.
game.
Okay,
That
time
was
to
me
juggle
that
these
entire
beans.
game.
Ah, I'm down here.
Yep.
Why am I at the
Shut up,
top
Vinny.
again? Stop
Wait.
this! I demand justice.
All right, fine.
You're always at the top.
It's literally refusing to. There we go.
I didn't realize I was
you are
so
now the
muted.
bottom.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am
didn't
going to be
Welcome.
doing a
Also,
lot of
I am
reading.
I have been next. I've actually been next to Itavar and Glow as well so many times.
All right, is Hope back? I know they had to run to the bathroom.
Here we
If
go.
Hope claimed to be evil twin with Kagan and Hope getting killed by the demon didn't cause the game to end, wouldn't that been obvious to make Kagan the good twin? Yeah, technically
No.
it would have been obvious.
No, it is not, because Evil
Yeah.
Twin needs to be
It's the
executed,
execution.
not killed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do need to be
Yeah.
executed. Like if Hope was if Hope was executed, yes, it would have been obvious.
Yeah.
Because otherwise the game would end.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep. Yeah, we're waiting on Hope and Aurora to get back, but I suppose I may as well get scheming.
12-player
boy.
game is gonna be a long one.
Yeah,
Oh,
this will be
yeah.
Oh,
interesting.
Well, I guess maybe
I was
not.
also
It could
engrossed in
end
getting your
immediately,
stuff
but
right now.
hopefully
Talk
not.
to no one.
By the way, Goob, I have something to show you later.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, we're still waiting on Hope, but I'm going to get to scheming. Okay, I did not expect a 12-player game. Okay, I don't know what I want to scheme here. Also, after that game, I'm just going to completely not do my shenanigans. Oh. Okay, I want a witch, just so we have a little bit of extra death happening, and a Serenovus for shenanigans. Do I want a Vigor Mortis, a Vortox? All of these could be fun. I think not a Fangyu. I'm not going to double up on the demon today. Let's give them a barber again and a sweetheart. That's it. The Serenovus is enough madness. Let's give them the town crier. Let's give them an actual juggler this time. A philosopher. A savant. With all this powerful info, you have to do a Nodashi. Actually, no. You know what? Vigor Mortis. Vigor Mortis with Witch and Serenovis could be fun. Let's do that. Vigor Mortis, let's cut out the Sweetheart. Then let's give them Snake Charmer for potential shenanigan. No, I don't like that. Artist, Clockmaker, Seamstress. This is a powerful good team. And let's just throw in the Sage. Hope does not appear to be back. I think this should be fun. Dear God, there is a lot of players. And then for bluffs, let's give the Flower Girl, the Mathematician, and the Snake Charmer. I'll let them know that they're not going to get jumped to. And what did I say the last one would be? Flower Girl. Yeah, it does. Because -1 outsider is always a bit scary. I could actually also throw in an outsider bluff, since they're a Vigor. Because we do still have a outsider. So I could give them an outsider that's non-play, because the Barber is the one we're throwing in. Instead of... I feel like no one's going to want to bluff Mathematician, because Jesus Christ, Mathematician. You know what? I'll give them the Sweetheart. Give them an explanation for why they were so adamant they couldn't die. Because they don't know, they won't have a way of knowing what the one outsider in play is. All right,
Ellie and April.
It looks like Hope is back, Brain, and characters are being distributed.
Oh gosh, I hope so.
Now.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
You distributed them and then I disconnected. I didn't get mine.
Okay. I'll just visit you tonight.
Just wake me up, yeah.
Yeah. All right, and I'm going to probably stick to using the cards, at least for the first night. So,
cards on first night are very fast, yeah.
Good night.
If you get a card, you'll know.
You'll get a little notification when I send you something, and then you can respond accordingly.
Just
all right.
Keep an eye on the top right of your screen. That's where it shows up.
Good night.
Honkshoe.
I think it just like pops up though.
Are we getting to the point where we need a Hell's Librarian?
I mean, I think everybody is still like trying to like learn like, hey, shut up when too many people are talking and raise your hand.
Yeah. I'm trying to be better at that. I'm just bad at
funny enough, when Balinar was shouting at me to shut up, I thought he was telling me to keep talking, so he kept getting I was like, oh wait, all right, shit.
Know that I got that eat. Let me show you, cause talk is cheap.
Now, I gotta ask: do any of you know how to fight fires?
You put on a fire before and put it out. Does that count?
Good, because by the time this is done, my brain is going to be on fire.
You want me to pee on your brain?
No.
Why?
I offered. I peed out. I had as.
Yes.
That thing vanished like half a second after it appeared. I could not get any of that.
Let me resend that then. I guess maybe if you click anywhere.
Yeah, probably. Okay, thank you. Yep. That's all I needed.
It was easier to aim, but you know.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is why we need to take Canada's free healthcare away. You guys get the American treatment now. Have fun.
Why would you ever wish that on anybody?
Why? What is?
It's serious. I would
This
never
conversation
wish
has
that on anybody.
evolved
Yeah.
I'm so
It's turned into
thirsty.
something, all right.
Oh whoa.
like water, not like that.
Okay, I've got a better idea. Let's talk about the hypno cult that totally exists.
What's a hypno cult?
Oh,
Can I
The
join?
cult of hypno.
What do you do?
Hypnotize.
You hypno.
I feel like
Oh,
this is self-explanatory.
wah. I'm hypnoing people. Wah.
I do that.
ooh.
I am fish.
I mean, look at Itamar's profile picture. That's their job.
They're
What?
constipated.
Bro.
You know, Hope and I are next to each other. That means we're both evil again. We've been every time we've been evil together, we've been sitting next to each other.
I would like to nominate Goob on
That's
the premise
true.
that they are next to Hope again.
Seems legit to me.
Yeah.
I nominate Glow. Too cute.
No, you.
Hello.
Hi, sorry.
You got your thing.
Saw your for a second.
Cool. Did you see
Yep.
what I sent you?
No.
It's just okay. I'll just tell you then. Kagan is your fellow minion, and Saphira is your demon. You will not learn what demon or what minion. Just they are a minion and a demon. Got it? You're muted if you're talking.
Sorry, I did not notice. I meant to ask. Can you tell me who and who?
Kagan
this?
is your minion.
Kagan. Okay.
Saphira is your demon.
Saphira. Okay.
And also, while I'm here, who are you witch cursing?
Let's go for Glow.
Glow, very well. And also, just so you know, like the demon will have 3 characters that are not in play that they could give you as a bluff, and you will want to think about what you're bluffing in advance.
Okay.
Just so you're not put on the spot like you were last time.
Yeah. There's just so much happening. Sometimes I'm just
That's totally fair. Good luck.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
To fucking do what they want. Like,
Yeah, I think the only technical rule is there must be no evil in play. That's it.
yeah.
That's it.
You can technically throw a lunatic, which is pretty funny.
That's so funny.
It'd be amazing.
What about demons that don't kill normally? Yeah, you can throw in like
I'll clear this.
the thing is you have to break the rules in such a way that
Yeah.
it's obvious it's an atheist game. But there's also a person in the game will be atheist.
Yep.
So they have
You're
to
the only one that
convince
knows.
Is
they have to
there-
convince people that it's an atheist game.
Isn't there an evil that's like, or maybe it was a custom script? I played where there was like an outed evil, like you know the demon, but you actually can't execute them.
There's one thing you're not allowed to execute as evil, and it's Vizier, but they're a minion. The one that's announced immediately is Leviathan. Leviathan is immediately told at the beginning of the game there is a Leviathan in play, and you must find them without killing more than one good player by execution.
Whoa!
So yeah, I think Leviathan cannot kill, and one good player is allowed to die. If you execute a second good player, evil wins. And if you don't execute if you get to day 5 and don't kill a Leviathan also automatically wins. You have to find it in 5 days, or you just lose.
Oh shit! I forgot to turn on the boy.
I wish for day 5.
I wish for.
Granted, you're no longer Leviathan.
How'd you do that?
Imagine if it was
Wizard
granted.
roll.
You're now the atheist.
Also, fun fact: you can make a drunk.
Just wanted to make sure that ping I sent you for Serenovus would made sense.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure how to respond to it is all.
That's fair. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I think there's got it, which is generally the best way of doing that. So yeah.
There was a got it, and I was about to click that, and then it came up use your ability, and I'm like,
Yeah.
How do I respond to
I
which
like
one?
how I've done it when I get two things like that is got it, no. So that it's
Okay.
respond to them in order. But I can
Okay.
also just send them to you a little more slowly.
Got it.
All right.
Understood.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Have fun being the clockmaker.
Dude, Goob, I'm commissioning art right now of smoking you like a bong, bro.
Oh my
What?
god.
Well, the day dawns.
Oh, well.
Why do you guys keep christening my games with such cursed statements? I'm throwing myself off the clock tower again.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's just
god.
normal blood. It's okay though. You're dead, aren't you?
Well, now I am.
Incredible.
Yeah.
All right.
Or is it an Arceus game, Belnar?
Have fun. I'm starting a 5-minute timer for nominations.
Right, who wants
Oh.
to take with me? Hope we're definitely evil together.
Yeah, we have.
Yes.
Hello. I have a role where I have to ask you for information.
You do indeed. I should have
guess I
thought
may
about
ask
this in advance.
Okay, how about I come back to you then?
Or you can give your choice. I'll think about it right now and then I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I should have thought about that in the night. Let's go with the outsider count has been modified as the true statement because it's a Vigor Mortis game. And what is our fake statement? What can mislead or be hard to verify, but be possible to verify? Let's go with... No, that's too easy to verify. Let's go with evil. There are two evil players on opposing sides of the town square.
Game. That's even safer.
Okay. That sounds good.
Balinar is here. You can ask him right now.
No, I'm too shy. I'm too shy in front of Belnar.
Just
hang on, let me get the list up. Sweetheart, Snake Charmer, and Flower Girl. Which would you like?
Okay, so I'm the Cernovus. I'll go with Flower Girl, I think.
Okay.
All right.
Wait.
I'm not. You're lying.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
I am going to give you either the outsider count has been modified, or there is an evil on the exact opposite side of the town square from another evil.
Okay. That's information. Thank you.
Good luck.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, that's very hard for them to verify. But they'll probably figure it out that the outsider count has been modified.
I have to wait until tomorrow.
Okay then. I shall ask you again tomorrow if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. I will tell you that I can learn information, but it may not be correct.
You learn information, but it may not be correct. Okay.
Correct.
The only role I think would be savant.
You're the only one that really knows, so.
Yep.
But I will definitely make sure that you don't end up fucking dead. 'Cause that would be funny. That's kind of what fucked me over last time.
I'm gonna be juggling today.
You will be okay. I will go ahead and juggle then myself, but I'm gonna do my thing, and I'll keep you in the loop. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Anyone else? Who do I want to prod?
Yes.
Hi. How are you?
Good. Are you here to use your question?
I am, but I have a question before that, but I don't know if you could confirm it is the thing.
Ask.
Like, I don't know if the question is a valid question of like me asking if I'm the artist. Is that a valid question?
That is a perfectly valid question. If I tell you that yes, you're the artist, it's not a Vortox game. If I tell you that no, you're not the artist, that's a way of checking if it's a Vortox.
Oh, but if I'm poisoned, it could also be.
I could
right?
mislead
Like
you, yes.
Oh fuck!
Though I
Is
will
any
note,
poisoners?
I
Yeah.
cannot mislead you in a Vortox game. Because in a Vortox game, poisoned or drunk players will still always get false information.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Okay, then I will go ahead and do that. Why not? Because last artist game I had, I got killed, so I didn't get to use the
Okay,
question.
so to confirm, you are asking that if you are the artist.
Yes, I would like to ask myself if I'm or ask you if I'm the artist.
You are indeed the artist.
Oh, thank you. Bye bye, Barrel.
Bye-bye.
Wow,
Good luck.
I'm stoned. All right, thank you.
Okay, so they've confirmed it's not a Vortox game.
Oh, it's
I
time.
pulled my tab out.
Bwong, bwong. Can't
Oh,
be taking too
bwong.
long. Oh,
5 seconds too long. Bong them.
And
Bong.
nominations are now open.
So
Wait, can we
since-
juggle?
Since
Oh, yeah,
everyone,
juggle first. Raise your hand if you would like to juggle.
okay.
Hope.
Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of
oh my
juggles.
god.
Oh god.
Serious jugglers only. Hope.
I would like to juggle that. I'd like to juggle that Nicole is the clockmaker. Itty is the artist. Ali is the clockmaker. Glowbat's the clockmaker. That's it.
All right.
There's only one clockmaker, and it's me.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
I'm the
Nicole
clockmaker.
I'm
next.
the clockmaker.
No, I'm the clockmaker.
Well,
Obviously,
are you the
you're the
clockmaker or are you the
clockmaker?
juggler?
I'm the clockmaker.
Obviously.
Nicole?
I am the clockmaker, and I'm gonna be juggling.
Wait,
All right. Juggle away.
I swear I can juggle. I swear. Just watch.
Do you need a second?
All right. No, I'm good.
Put me in your juggles.
I am gonna guess that Hope is the artist. Kagan is the mutant.
Oh.
Bry is the vigor mortis. And Aoi is the clockmaker.
Well, obviously you got one of those right.
All right.
Okay.
Goop.
I would like to juggle that Owie is the clockmaker. I'm the clockmaker. Aurora is Vortox. April is Serenovus.
All
I
right.
gotta read that. That's a big word.
Juggling
So much happening.
Juggling accepted.
Golly.
Saphira.
everyone to the left. Everyone to the left of me, that left side, those 5 are clockmakers.
Okay. Aurora.
Well, not me. Rude.
I'm juggling that Aoi is the clockmaker. I am the Vortox. Aoi is the clockmaker. I am the Vortox. And Aoi's the clockmaker.
You must choose 5 players.
I did.
Yep.
You can't choose
Let's stay up
or I guess,
to
I guess that's technically
Different players.
that is technically allowed. Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
If you guess
Loophole.
something correctly 5 times, will you get 5?
I guess technically yes. Drinwin.
Yes. Oh. I'm gonna do something different. I would like to juggle that there is an outsider between and including Glowbat and Hope.
You'd have to name a specific
You have to
outsider.
specifically
Oh, a
names.
specific outsider. Okay.
That's not gossiping.
Hey,
Right.
Jinwin,
Right.
there's probably a klutz on the script.
Sure, we'll say Klutz.
I'm already
Between,
always klutz.
between who and who?
Between Glowbat and Hope.
All right. And finally, Itty.
I would like to juggle that Saphira is 5 clockmakers.
Okay.
Okay, that's one. I'm pretty sure that's one.
Okay. Now nominations are open.
Bro took Adderall, bro. Just decided to make vlogs.
Okay,
Anyone wanna
apparently
do,
you can't.
like-
You're not
I would just
allowed
like
to
to
juggle the
make-
same thing multiple times, but whatever. I'll treat it as one guess.
I would just like to make some info statements that I've learned on day 1.
Mhm.
I know that the demon is at least next to 1 minion, and that it is not a Vortox game.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay. No.
Any nominations?
Noted.
So we don't need
Well,
to.
okay. So, so Owie has publicly said that he is the clockmaker, that his number was 3. So
Yeah.
that actually contests that information a little bit.
Well, isn't
Well,
there like
could have multiple minions.
I mean, it is
Hold on,
Owie.
minions. Oh, there's
Guys,
there's
I
there's
said
two
this.
minions on this. On the,
Yeah, I
on the
did
thing.
say this before on the first game, and I'll say it like again. Keep in mind, like, double check your information and shit like that, because we do have like stuff that can mess with your information, like a philo making somebody drunk, or
I think it was
or like a vigor mortis poison. So,
as
like,
the
just
vigor
like
mortis.
as a whole, like as you're
Hope
gathering
as the
information throughout your
artist.
days, just keep a note of your own. shit.
Well, I mean,
Owie is
to
the
be
clockmaker.
fair, clockmaker gets
And then
information
one that I've
only
forgotten
once.
but wasn't correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're
I am gonna do something just out of the blue here. Nominations are open, right?
Nominations have been open, yes.
Hope nominates Goob.
Hope nominates Goob. Tell us why.
It was honestly just for a witch check to see if I died, but I'm witch checking.
All
That's
right.
it.
Well, I will just say, like, I don't receive any more information past night 1, so if you guys want to kill me, go ahead.
All right, the floor is open.
Can I say something really quick? Can I ask you a question really quick?
Yeah.
Goob, how do you know there's not a Vortox in play?
I was told by the artist. They asked the question, "Am I the artist?" and was told yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
who's the
When
artist?
did they? What?
Artist.
When did they ask
It's a
that?
once per game thing.
That
this point.
kind of checks out with what Goob told me in private.
Wait.
However, I don't. I mean, they told me that in private. Maybe they like.
How does that prove it's not a Vortox game?
Because I would be obligated to lie if it was a Vortox game.
Yeah, if the artist asks, "Am I the artist?" and they receive a no,
okay.
So-
then yeah, there has to be a Vortox.
I would be okay with knocking out
wow.
Goob just to protect. From
Oh wow, I
Vortox,
didn't think of
You
that.
can't- No, we don't have to vote out any.
All right.
Can I just say I'm literally witch checking? We don't have to do all this.
Yeah.
I'm going to run the vote here.
Hang on.
We don't have to do anything.
Sound demands
I
blood.
heard once that
You
Goob is.
can drink
No, I'm not
blood?
gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry.
Wait, Goob, high
Oh,
five.
yeah,
Why?
you can't do it for the squish.
Oh, I
Two.
can't.
Ooh.
2 is not enough.
Wow.
I will
Is
say,
it-
like, the only play I think is possible with this information is the Vortox themselves is bluffing artist, which would be really
Guys,
funny.
I'm the Vortox. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
artist.
Such
Oh,
a big brain.
The artist
I mean-
could be a
I mean,
minion.
Hope, if you want to fully claim artist,
I
then
don't.
we can vote you out in case you are bluffing a Vortox.
Well, yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, we
I-
kind
I
of
am not
honestly,
here-
that is the best play.
You and I may have talked
Yeah.
to the same person, but yeah,
All right, well,
Um,
nominations are still open.
yeah.
Is no one
I nominate
publicly
Hope.
claiming artist?
Aurora nominates Hope. Tell us why.
The Vortox protection, but also, I mean, if they're claiming that they are an artist that used their ability, then why not?
All right.
And worst case scenario, they're the Vortox and are bluffing artists, which would be funny as shit.
Okay, and your defense, Hope?
I'm not the artist claiming that I'm the artist doing all of whatever you said. I said I heard from the artist. Also, good witch check.
The floor is open.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Who is
Yeah.
anyone going to publicly state artist?
Yeah.
I do. Like, I don't think Hope is evil, at least.
Does,
No.
Does
Yeah.
an artist get to do a question once per day? Is it once
It's
per
one
once
day?
per
game.
game.
One game.
Once per
So
game.
their
yeah.
question,
One per
this
game.
person's question is spent now.
Yeah,
Then
that's
why
their
wouldn't the
basically
artist come out?
ability.
Sorry?
Then why wouldn't the
The
artist
only
come out?
the only reason why an artist may not want to come out is to cover for somebody else or be like demon
Oh.
food, right? As opposed to like, something like
Oh
that.
right, yeah. That's
Yeah.
All right.
That's very true.
Like, if I was the demon and like I knew that you were the artist, I'm not gonna kill you. You've spent your question. You're just a waste of my time in that regard. There, I'm going for other people who I think might get information.
I am going to
Right.
run the vote. 6 to kill.
I do think we're safe to not execute anybody today. I think
Yeah, we're safe to do nothing. Yeah.
So,
One.
Oh.
Oh, high five you.
Oh.
I tried to cook up. I tried to cook up.
hey, Owie.
Uh,
I
I want to talk to Al tomorrow.
Are you claiming your role now?
I told y'all. I didn't say clockmaker.
Because that's what Goob claimed.
I think I know what Owie is.
Any further nominations?
Do you?
I'm clockmaker. What
Oh,
else?
do we maybe have a Ceranovis?
Oh,
Do we maybe have a Ceranovis?
we either have a Philo or somebody's mad or
Yeah.
I mean,
or
I don't know.
anything.
Maybe Owie's the real clockmaker. And
Final
Goob
call for
is-
nominations.
I don't know.
Maybe
I
I'm mad that
wouldn't-
I'm the Vortox.
I wouldn't put it past somebody to get Ceranovis and make Owie mad about Clockmaker.
That'd be
End of
hilarious.
the day in
Oh, he is the
5,
real clockmaker, and he's not mad. He's angry.
All right,
I'm
like
telling y'all.
3.
Tucked in the bed.
Glow, did you say something?
No, I went,
Okay.
So,
2.
pass this game, or we'll be
1.
Okay.
Nobody is executed. The day ends, and it is with greatest regret for me to inform you that the demon is still killing you. Good night.
It
would have been nuts. Like, there's no way.
I cannot resist giving my players a heart attack. I'm sorry.
I'm too high for
Yeah.
this. Don't do that again.
Oh,
It's giving
it's
me
okay.
fucking
It would have
anxiety.
been so funny.
Goop, did you
Open
claim?
eye.
Did you claim what role you were?
Clockmaker.
Oh,
Why aren't I?
fuck.
Hang on. Where's my nighttime image? Why is my camera still on?
It's only on for you.
They made it change.
Oh, it's only on for you.
Yeah, they
Okay.
changed it so I can
Yeah.
see y'all's cameras and you can see your own cameras, but not anyone.
Oh, okay.
I know
Yeah.
who I want to talk to tomorrow. I want to talk to Owie and Glow.
What I like to see.
I don't have any info
I
to
like to
give
see people,
though.
I like to see my own icon because I forget what I set it to because I just keep changing it.
Hello.
When I send you make a choice, that means you just send me a person for your ability back.
Oh, my screen, it just said that you woke me up. It didn't say
Yeah,
anything else.
It says I wake you up, and then it will give you my message right after it, which is make a choice in this case.
Oh, I didn't see choose a choice. I didn't see that anywhere.
All right. Well, who are you picking?
Goob.
Goob. Very well.
Yes.
I will see you in
All
the morning.
right. Yeah, what?
How common it is for a Vortox game to end night 1 because everybody believes it's a good game.
Not to be hilarious.
God damn.
The Patreon was $1,100 per minute. I was like, huh?
honestly, someone stating that they could a minion or something could stay artist and say there is no Vortox.
I mean, if Vortox gets artist as a bluff, it is like one of the craziest bluffs you can get if you convince people that.
Shut the
Oh yeah. I honestly, I have
a
my chat
feeling-
the same thing.
I have the feeling like most storytellers would avoid that scenario.
Guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi, Toad.
I
How's
was
it
about to
going?
say, why is
Oh, Mario, you
was-
shouldn't have.
I was I got a text from one of your viewers that
Also, hi, Junko. Also, I forgot to do a shout out for. I completely forgot because it was in the middle of the shenanigans. Thank you, Superstar Reindeer, for the raid. If you're still around, let me shout out Junko, and then. All right, so Aurora is dying. They never got to philosophize. Bean, welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently... Oh, I forgot to note if a minion nominated. Hope and Aurora. Aurora's the philosopher. Hope is the artist. No minion. Wake. No. The seamstress. Okay, so. Wait, and then Hope is now mad. Hi, Fennec. Thank you for the hydrate. Ads are beginning right now. How went your Minecraft? Beans. Look at all these beans. Yeah, I do apologize, Superstar Reindeer. I just completely got sucked into things.
I don't even have that much money.
Okay, I do really like using the cards. Honestly.
Yeah? Wait, can you hear us when you use the cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, guys, don't say anything bad.
Because I'm not going into calls, with few exceptions. If someone doesn't respond to my card, or someone has a question, then yeah, I do.
That's
go into
cool.
call.
You got my response?
If I sent you
Alright.
something, then yes.
Oh, I almost got you there. I almost made you confirm something you shouldn't.
I don't like hope. They are being sus.
I do trust Hope. I trust Hope.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm carrying the vortex bluffing artist to my grave. I'm like, that's such a 400 IQ play. But if I do this again, you have to believe me because I want it to work. If I'm in the same game as well.
No, the real play is now Baylor is gonna wake us all up and tell us that we lost because there was a vortex.
Oh, that's so funny.
It would have
Just
ended right
fucking
there.
eating a steak,
Yeah.
like finishing up. Like...
However, I will say, now that this whole group is thinking about the Vortox artist bluff, it's probably a smart idea to always kill an artist asking that question.
Yeah.
All right. And the day dawns. Killed by the Vortox is
Stop.
Aurora.
No.
Yes?
Hey, can I confirm with you what my guesses were?
Yes, you may.
Because I have two people marked as clockmaker, and I remember guessing one person as clockmaker.
Okay. So
Specifically Aoi.
yeah, like Aoi was the clockmaker. I believe Hope was your artist guess.
Mhm.
Bry was your vigor mortis guess. And then who?
Yeah.
What was that last one?
Kagan as mutant.
Kagan as mutant. Got it. Yep, that tracks with I've noted down.
Okay, thank you.
Flip a coin.
Well, I guess it's you.
Okay.
Then I will reciprocate and let you know that I can gain information,
wait,
but it may be false.
I need to quickly think about savant info. Let me make the fake
Oh,
one.
fancy meeting you here.
Evil
wow.
selected evil.
Coincidence.
That will throw shade on
Nice
Aurora.
coincidence.
If
Hello.
they
Yeah,
think
nice
it. What's the
coincidence.
true?
Hello.
I'm back. We're back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. May I ask for some information?
You may in 1 second.
Okay. Would you like me to come back?
You can. I already have one half of your info. I just need to figure out the other.
Gotcha. Well, we can wait. Or yes, I can wait.
Let's go with either evil selected evil last night, or at least, or only one player got a yes or no last night. They got a binary yes or no.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
Information for anything in these games.
And everybody's just
Oh,
going to town in these pirate
Yeah.
cars.
I fucked up, dude. I didn't sell a world that I was a sweetheart to Aurora. I told Aurora straight up I was the artist who did the question thing, and I'm coming to you to tell you that I fucked up.
To atone for that?
Yeah.
All right. In that
So you
case,
can murk me. I'm sorry.
Aurora, apparently.
I didn't realize we were already out of time.
I didn't
There
even.
isn't any- I'm very
The
confused.
day
Sorry.
ends and hope is executed.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
oh,
Good night.
One mutant.
I fucked
Wait,
up.
oh,
I fucked up.
oh,
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh no!
oh, no.
Oh,
I know
what
what
happened?
happened.
Oh, Hope, are you?
Wait,
What
you
happened?
mutant?
I know what
Oh no!
happened.
Hope got
What just
Serenova.
happened?
I know what happened.
Uh,
yeah.
Oh, did they get Serenovus?
They already
I
knew.
think
Oh,
so.
They've been
no.
Serenovus.
oh.
I don't
They
think they're a
already knew
mutant.
that there was
I
going to be a
believe-
Serenovus in play with
Okay,
Howie.
I'll talk more
So
about it. But I have their shit's weird.
So we
I-
thinking
I-
mutants
I
or
am beyond confused.
motion
Uh,
is-
I don't think a mutant.
I died and
Yep.
the date ended.
Yeah,
I don't think
how
that a mutant would bluff artist.
yeah, like I mean, the thing is, I
mean,
think
can't
I
I
think
tell
Hope
you
is-
how I died, or is
I
that
mean,
not
you're
allowed?
you're no longer mad. So
Okay, I'm not mad then anymore. I
were you,
I
were you
broke
Serenovus?
madness because I'm too high for this fucking game.
Wait, are you
Oh,
actually
Serenovus,
high at the moment?
Of course, you don't play this game.
Serenovus.
Oh no.
I play this game with friends,
Interesting.
mind you.
Yeah.
So Hope, were you Serenovus or mutant?
Kagan is
Am
making
I allowed to say
himself
that?
mad as the
Well, your dad
clockmaker.
doesn't matter.
That is an
You're allowed to
interesting
say
Serenova
anything
choice.
you
mad.
want to
I
say.
was made Serenova mad.
Okay, because Owie also told me they were Serenovus too. So there is a Serenovus in play.
That's
Okay.
high five, Owie. The clock
Right.
maker with the three
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
exactly
No,
what I
yeah.
Hope, if you were Serenovus mad, what were you told?
What do you mean?
Were you
Oh, like
told
when I had to bluff?
Clockmaker?
No, I was told to a sweetheart. I was mad that I was the sweetheart.
Oh, weird. That's an interesting choice.
It is an
That
interesting
is.
choice.
Also-
But the moment I was
Okay,
in
I'm
on
gonna
someone's
actually
DMs,
wake
like,
up Eddie
yeah,
here.
I did this and did that.
Congratulations! You have died!
Yay.
You learn that it is either Glowbat or Saphira.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Have fun!
Thanks.
Jesus Christ, that is awful. I don't think there is anyone that's suspicious, and Glow is my best throw here. Like, it was Glow or Owie. But I think Glow is our most suspicious.
So,
Interesting.
but
Wow.
keep in mind,
He
there
is
are
bluffing.
two.
Wouldn't
There
that
are
be-
two.
Wait,
minions.
no. If you're clockmaker and you got one, that means that the
The nearest minion is one space away, which is right next to them.
it's from you though.
No, it's
No,
it's just whoever.
Next to the demon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you start
Oh.
knowing how many
It's
steps
spaces
between
Oh, right, yeah, because that's a barber.
Yeah.
So if
Oh,
they
wait,
kill
don't forget to
Glow,
pop
then
up the
Saphira
character's
can do a
page so you
switcheroo
can
with
see all the
Briar
rolls.
Kagan.
I forgot how to pop it out.
Click
Like,
characters, click
see.
characters again, and then a pop out button will appear.
Where?
Bottom.
It's the very bottom.
Pop out.
Make your
And
make your
there's
window
no
bigger.
color anymore.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
there's a
scroll
button.
to the bottom.
Yeah.
No. Glow, if Glow died tonight or today, the demon may choose two players
So
to swap
big.
characters. No use from that.
Tweety
Demon
window.
is cursed.
Yeah.
Kagan is cursed. Okay. I'm gonna give it a second. And the day dawns. With a very, very fluffy corpse in the middle of the town square.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You gotta
Itty.
give it-
No.
Itty.
But I thought he's made of rocks, not fluff.
Timer begins.
Oh,
All
wait,
right,
I've got
boys and
information
girls.
to share.
What's
Idiot.
up,
I've-
Nicole?
Listen, talk to
Oh,
me.
Goob wants to speak with me for a
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
I just
Hi.
wanted to say with both Itty and Hope dead, I do believe you. I do believe you're good, or just the lone minion.
I mean, I really have no info on Glow right now, but
Okay. Hopefully you weren't Serenovus,
Right,
or else
I should have thought about
Well,
this.
I told you yesterday what happened with Glow and me, right?
I don't believe we were actually able to get there before we got kicked out of the call.
Oh, that's right.
Let's
Okay,
go with
so I'm
the
the philosopher.
truth. I'm
only
gonna help
person
evil
I
a little
told
here.
on
I'm gonna
day
give.
one was Glow.
There is
And I
I'm gonna
wanted
give the fake
somebody
one
that I
being
could be like, if you die, I'm gonna
a
take your
evil
ability.
player
That's
is
kind of what I was
bluffing.
the whole thing
I
was
don't know
going
that
with.
actually. I don't know if that's
And
true or
then
false.
out of all 12 of us, I was the
One player.
Say that you were the artist who
Oh.
asked the question or whatever, and you were in a role
What
swap
can I
with
give?
me,
What can I
okay? Just
give?
like if you're afraid to die, I'll like 100%.
You know
back
what?
You
I'm
up.
going to say again. I'm going to give evil targeted
If you
evil
are,
as the
I'm
true
half
statement
afraid
this
to die.
time. Evil
That's
chose
fine, that's
itself.
fine.
The
I'm just saying
Ceranovus.
you could use me as a scapegoat.
Oh.
You could be the one to say, yeah, Hope was protecting
And then
me,
the false.
and that you were the actual artist or whatever.
Okay. What did you want me to say again?
Nothing.
I was gonna say the
if you're a
false
role
will be that
doesn't want to die.
at least 2 players
don't
are
claim
drunk
that shit,
or poisoned.
Claim you were the artist. And
Oh,
that
no,
I
that's
was
too easy.
protecting
There's not
you.
enough sources of that.
Like I was in a role swap with you. It's okay. It's just it's.
I'll give
totally
that
good.
one of your
Play how
one
you
of your
want.
living neighbors.
Is
No,
what I'm
that's
trying to
true.
say.
All right, I just had to know that because my memory's bad and I would have forgotten if I
No,
wanted.
One
you're
of I'll give
totally fine.
one
You're totally fine.
evil
We're
targeted
here to chill and
evil
win.
or one of your
I still don't
one
have
of your
any, like,
neighbors
on
is
who what's it could be.
I will divulge my information probably publicly shortly.
Hello, I am actually somewhat prepared this time.
Yay! I'm so happy. I love
I
these.
am going to give you either evil targeted evil last night.
Okay.
Or actually, no, wait, I've now realized that one was bad. That's still one of the statements.
That's one of the statements? Okay.
Or or one of your neighbors is evil.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Thank you very much.
Good luck. I'm just gonna go with that. Someone remind me to prepare Savant info tomorrow night. Please. Please!
Yeah, time to get more info, yeah. Bye-bye.
both of them are definitely suspicious.
Okay, I'm glad that they're
But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I
Assuming
feel
that, like there's no poisoning or something like that. I'm interesting to see. Do you know what Owie claimed? Or
I feel like they need the
I
doubt.
know what
I don't know anything.
The ability.
except when
It's
they were
true. It's a
mad
true
about
statement,
Clockmaker.
and it could be helpful.
Yeah, but
Because
I'm
evil
kind of
did
just
target
thinking if
evil.
it could be Nodashi, but it could also be
If
another thing.
Kagan claims to be anything
let's
but
see.
the Clockmaker,
Yeah, so unless we
they
have a
die.
third or a mutant, we wouldn't know that. It's got to be
True.
either if there's a third one, it's another Fang Yu game.
And I will allow
Yeah.
Kagan to sacrifice themselves.
At which point we very likely would
prolong
have
the
a
game.
I
mutant,
think
which
it's
they are desperately trying to pretend
They
they're
might
not
be
mad,
executed.
or they're not an outsider.
Unless there's a mutant, I think we're in a Nodashi game because it can't be
1,
Vortox.
2, 3,
Hello?
4.
Having to read what that
I'll get you
is.
tomorrow.
All right,
Sorry.
execution. Not execution.
Guys.
Nominations are now
Execution.
open.
Wow.
I would like to make a public statement while everybody's paying attention.
Whoa.
I am playing the attention.
All eyes.
I was killed last night, and I am Sage. I was given Globat or
Oh.
Saphira.
Whoa!
That's
Whoa!
very
Oh.
interesting
Whoa.
because
Yeah.
both Saphira and Glow were my outsider claims.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know Glow was claiming outsider to me. I haven't talked to Saphira yet.
I haven't talked to Saphira.
No,
So, wait, so with
it's
this
a video.
information, if we have that with the Clockmaker, sorry, Goob, if we have that with the Clockmaker, then if so, just keep this in mind. If Globat's the demon, okay, fuck you too. I'm joking. if it's the one, then Drinwin and Aoi are the next evil, or Heck and Brian April are the minions. If it's remember, anyways, yeah.
All right, Goop.
Okay. Okay. So I'm like somewhat willing to believe Itty is the sage because, and here's the thing, if my clockmaker info is not poisoned somehow, then I got a 1, so the demon is not next to the minion. Hope and Itty are most likely not minions, so that means Nicole can't be a demon. So I think that Itamar's not poisoned if Aoi is not somehow also the Nadashi or something.
I think it's either glow or I think it's glow, and then their minion would be either June or Aoi.
And glow?
Kind of a rule question. What's it called? The Serenovas, can they choose dead players?
They cannot, or they can actually, yes. They are allowed to choose dead players.
Yo, target me.
So
Serenovas.
if Serenovas chose a dead player, they would be executed, but then, you know, if they weren't.
The day would still end if they broke madness, potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, nominations
Are you
are
trying
open.
to imply that I'm mad?
Maybe. I don't know what to trust, but
I think I trust Itty though.
Aoi, have you
seeing-
used your ability yet?
What?
Have you used your ability yet?
No.
Okay.
But seeing as the information that was given by Itty, I nominate Saphira.
Glow, nominate Saphira. Tell us why.
I nominate Saphira because the information that Itty gave was that it could either be, or that it was me or Saphira. I am not the demon. I am an outsider. I am not willing to tell you which outsider I am, but I am definitely an outsider. And so I believe that it has to be Saphira.
And your defense, Saphira. This is why
My
I gave it
defense
to Glow
is
as well.
I am not the demon. I am an outsider. I have been telling people, and you know what?
And make yourself look really suspicious.
Sorry, brain is telling me not to tell people what role I am as an outsider. I shouldn't tell people that. Hang on.
All right.
Okay, that's our defense. Screw. I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay, the floor is open.
You're so cute.
I'm here. Here's what I'm thinking right now. I think we do have enough players to safely execute both on 2 different days. But the thing is, do we truly believe Itamar? Actually, here's the thing. I believe Itty isn't poisoned, but we can't be certain he's mad. I don't think he's mad.
I'm not mad.
I don't believe so either.
I mean, there's
Well, who would
nothing kind of forcing dead players to be like act mad, right?
Well, if I said, for instance, I was the mathematician, or that maybe I was the oracle instead, and Balinar could still pick to end the day immediately and just screw with all of us.
Yeah.
Especially if I was breaking
Okay.
madness.
I will say
I wouldn't die.
I see.
I think both Saphira and Glow are actually safe executions 2 days in a row.
All right. I will run the vote.
Would've been
Vote
really funny if
starting with
Balinar ended the day
Rye in 3,
Holy
2,
shit, that's so many
1.
hands.
So many
That's a lot of
hands.
pause.
Hey, at least we don't have any
1,
ghost hands up.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh my lord.
6,
April 2?
7 votes for
Saphira?
Saphira.
Oh.
Saphira is marked for death. Any further nominations?
I'm taking a gamble right now with this find.
Wait. You want to die as an outsider? This could be bad.
Maybe.
That is true.
Well, the thing is, if we trust that Itty is the sage, then it must be those unless they're poisoned, and I don't see a world where Itty is poisoned.
Who do you think
Yeah,
is
based
poisoned
on
right
based
now?
on the
Just
patterns of
a
who's
crapshoot
died
in the dark.
And I've talked to a poisoning role, and it doesn't seem like it
What?
doesn't seem like I've been targeted.
How did you talk to the poisoner?
All
I
right.
talked to a poisoning role.
I am going to end the day if I do not hear another nomination in the next
Wait,
5 seconds.
You talked to a poison. What was the poisoning role, and who are they?
5.
I think there's only one good poison.
It's not
roll.
bad. I'm just
4.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
3.
Yeah.
I'll
I
let
can't
them
believe
tell you.
Itty's the
2.
Vortox.
Oh no.
1.
No.
Saphira is executed and dies.
I don't like this game.
Oh, I feel bad.
No.
Oh no.
The game is over. Good has won. Oh, that
Good
was
has won.
unfortunate.
Why did I hit the sage?
Let me give you all the rundown. All
Let's let
right.
Belenar give the rundown.
First of all, Hope
no.
was our artist who did ask if it was a Vortox game. They then proceeded to claim to Aurora that they were the artist in spite of being cursed by Kagan, our Sarah Novus, to be the sweetheart.
Dumbass.
Goob was our clockmaker who learned a truthful one because Saphira, our Vigor Mortis, was seated next to Bry, our witch, who cursed. Who cursed? I believe it was.
They were next to me.
I believe it was Glow, then Goop, then April.
Okay,
believe-
so Goob is always neighboring a minion. Gotcha.
All right. Nicole was our juggler who only got Hope correct.
Yeah.
Itty, as you guys could tell, was our sage, who died very fast and learned that either Glow, our barber, or Saphira, our vigor, was the demon. I was hoping you guys were going to kill Glow, because then the barber swap would have let Saphira jump away.
I was so sus
Yeah.
low.
I even had markers on Saphira and April as suspicious. And as soon as Edie said my name and then Saphira, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to.
All right, please let me finish the recap. Aurora was our philosopher who never chose a role.
Feels bad.
Aoi was our seamstress who never used their ability.
Oh shit.
Drinwin was our savant who got a bunch of info. They can tell it to you if they want.
Yep.
And April was our town crier who every night learned a no because our minions never nominated.
Sorry, Saphira.
There was just so many. There was just so many votes on Saphira. I was like, we couldn't really get swapped over to Glow.
Yeah, like
the sage pick was unlucky.
The thing that sold me too was how eager you were to come back and learn what I learned, because you thought that I learned something through dying, and I just said I learned something through the night.
I couldn't remember which it was. So
Glow, I would have been so suspicious.
I thought, wait, there isn't really a role like that, is there?
Say what, Aurora?
So, I did a stupid.
I mean,
It's
honestly,
okay, it's
Saphira,
okay.
Pat.
Saphira, your bluff of being a sweetheart did actually convince me because I thought it was an Odashi game. It's just it's just unlucky you hit stage.
Yeah, if I didn't hit the stage, I probably would have gone through that.
Yeah,
or also, I told you it was somebody who was here with the whole me making everybody think they were clockmaker.
Considering that match literally lasted 25 minutes, are we going to do another one?
I'm down,
That would-
And yeah, Kagan chose to make Aoi mad as the clockmaker, Hope mad as the sweetheart, and then themself mad as the clockmaker. And I'm surprised you didn't break madness there, because I would have let you throw yourself on your sword.
I realized I could have, like, right when it was too late. I was like, oh,
Can
wait.
the Serenovus
dude,
break
like
their own
one game.
madness?
Yeah, the Serenovus just picks a player.
It just, it would get me killed.
Oh, but Bale was saying bro would cover for you.
Yeah.
I would like to ask if anybody would like to try a custom script.
Yeah, we could.
I do have an Al Hadakaya script.
Goob, I'm gonna say if we're doing a custom script, it's my custom script.
Yeah, that's fair.
You've done enough, Goob.
Yeah, you did so much.
I'm just hoping I get to be David again to redeem myself.
If you guys would like to try my custom script shenanigans, we have the Tower of Babel.
That sounds interesting.
Oh.
It's a Yaga
Oh my
Babel.
god, it's definitely a Yaga Babel game. That's so funny.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh,
more
sure.
rolls.
April?
Okay.
Our church is great.
Our church is
Our church is great.
We're gonna have a Yaga.
Wait,
Nothing
let
bad ever
April
happens in this
speak.
town.
April?
Oh, I saw my hand raised. Whoops, that's my bad.
Okay, then never mind.
Our church is great.
Our church is great. All right, I'll be right back.
I don't know what that means. But our church
Okay.
is
Yeah,
great.
I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna go.
Nothing bad ever
So,
happens.
are
in this
you
town.
guys all interested in playing with this nonsense?
Sure.
I'm down for anything.
I want to go
Sure, it'd be
crazy.
my last one though.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Glow?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We could, you know, if you're uncomfortable, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, I am happy.
I just have a lot of reading to do and a lot of questions that I'll have to probably ask.
Feel free to ping me for questions. I'll actually even keep the chat open while I'm getting the character set up.
That's cool. Okay,
Let's reshuffle
we-
seats too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that in 1 second. Just I need to quickly turn on my light so I'm not just sitting in complete darkness.
Bro,
Turn on the lamp.
Bale, can you still hear me?
Available when to get turn on their light.
I can't believe he
This
walked
script is
away from
completely
me.
untested.
Oh no.
Also,
Sounds like your mom.
Saphira, I'm sorry.
It happened.
Yeah,
It happened.
like Saphira at least had a good run. Bri?
Yeah. What is fabled?
Fabled characters are essentially effects that apply to me as the storyteller. Let me just explain both of them. The Jinn is just there to tell you that the Yagababble and Exorcist have what is called a jinx, where they will act technically differently to what their character descriptions say. In this case, the Exorcist normally stops the demon from waking if they select them. The Yagababble does not wake normally. So it just makes it so the Yagababble still cannot kill if the Exorcist selects them. The Gardener is here specifically because we have a role called the Lunatic. The Lunatic believes they are the demon, and simply put, it was a little weird to having to explain that if you get the Lunatic token, that just means that the other guy who got a token believes they're the Yagababble, but they're not the Yagababble.
Are you just gonna use Gardner to make the lunatic immediately Yagababble?
Yeah, both people will see Yagababble, and only I will know which one of them actually is the Yagababble.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is kind of nuts.
Yeah, because you never
Two
actually
people
wake
are gonna
them.
think they're demons, and it's gonna be
Yep.
the funniest thing.
Yeah,
that's actually insane. You never wake the Yagababble, do you?
Yeah, you don't.
Nope. So both of them both know.
It's
That's
a bit-
amazing.
It's a bit mean, but I really wanted to just have a fake Yagababble saying, because they could pick it up if they say their word the wrong number of times.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I will say
shit.
this. I do not use the Gardener to change the random seating arrangements, like where it decided to land things. I am only using it for the Lunatic.
Is that allowed?
Oh, no. I'm just saying,
April again. Hi.
I
I
know
know,
as
I
a
know.
hard rule not to do it. It is allowed. That's why the Gardener's there. I just am only using it for the Lunatic. And
Hi, Aurora.
this is
Oh,
stream.
Mr.
It literally, there will be video evidence
Hi,
of me not
stream.
doing this.
Hi, stream.
I'm
Make
next
sure
to
you
Glow
subscribe
again.
to
Oh my
your
God, I'm
fellow
next to Hope again.
streamers.
Yeah,
No.
Hi, YouTube.
I am aware that that is
Hi,
how you do it.
YouTube.
You just
Hi,
give out the
YouTube.
lunatic token to the real.
I'm
user.
next-
I got. It's
Wait, we have
mostly just
YouTube now?
people keep
Oh.
asking me.
Yeah.
People kept
Nicole,
being
can you share
confused
some
when they
tea?
got the lunatic
Oh,
token.
hey, what's up?
I can share you some tea.
Yeah.
Baby girl, you
Hi,
say
Wolo.
I'm
Welcome
nasty.
on
How
in.
do I move
I know I've
this
seen your
tab?
name
really
around.
don't
I'm
like
trying to
it,
think
Pixie.
where.
Pixie's a funny
Yo,
guy.
we
have
want
hot
us all
chocolate
to
there,
be,
you
Okay,
like,
so obviously
drunk
we have a
and mad
Yagababble.
and shit, and nobody has any
I'm
idea.
throwing
Like,
in.
You know how cruel
No,
it
you
would
know
be
what?
to
I'm
be
gonna
drunk
fake a
Pixie.
witch.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I'm gonna fake a witch,
Because, like,
but there is
Pixie
not gonna be an
has
actual
to be
witch.
mad, or they don't have to.
I'll
be,
give them a
but
Scarlet
if they're
Woman,
mad
just so the
about
first
role
game
they're
doesn't
told,
end
when
in a
that role
whimper.
dies, they become the new of that role.
Oh, wow.
God.
A poison.
Cannibal. That sounds fun.
Throw in a lunatic, which in
Cannibal's
this case,
great.
whoever gets the lunatic token will actually be the
I
lunatic,
feel
and
like
then I'll
I
just
need
change
a
it to
couple
be
of
them be the
games
Yagababble.
just to understand the flow.
Drinwin,
And I'll
I
throw in
would
a
Why is a
cannibalize
cannibal a
you.
townsfolk?
I would
Mm,
love
That's a good
to
question.
not
It's
be
town,
drunk.
that's why.
Or do
What about
I
Drinwin?
throw
I swear,
Are
I've
you
had
a
too many
Dark
drunk
Souls
games and it's not
person?
funny.
Do you play
You start
Dark
knowing
Souls,
which outsiders
Jenwin?
can play.
I do
What
not.
Oh my god, how are you like besties with Bacon and don't play that shit?
Yo, we're talking about Dark Souls now?
Wait, how did they learn?
Join us.
Learn
You know
stuff
what? No, I'll
through-
give them a
Brother,
tinker
join
and a
us.
lunatic.
Yeah.
April is
And-
nutty at Souls like.
Monster Hunter will probably be like
No.
the closest thing
I
to
think
get
it's
to
I
Dark
think
Souls,
let's go with
honestly.
poisoner, tinker, lunatic, no drunk. Or no, you know what? We just talked about a
Fuck,
lunatic.
I am hungry AF. I want a Big Mac.
Go get
Did you
food.
not eat?
Burgers.
Did you
Oh, yeah,
not
no,
eat?
I am well
DoorDash
aware of
it.
how you do it in
DoorDash
person.
it.
I am well aware of how you do it in person. I've ran it that way. I just like this way. So it's something where it makes my brain. I like how it makes my brain go burr, but I am aware of how you quote unquote properly run it. I'm gonna give them a balloonist, but not actually. You know what? Let's do a Let's actually swap out. Let's do this: Godfather, Scarlet Woman, balloonist, balloonist plus 1ing, Godfather minus 1ing. With a lunatic drunk. That I mean that is actually a reasonable thing to do. Or I could I want to throw in a Slayer for sure because it's going to be funny. Give them a let's give them a artist. A Shugenja. I want to give them a little more info. Let's give them the fortune teller. And the cannibal. And then another starting info. I'll give them the knight, maybe. Let's try out the knight. Oh, and then I give them another one if I'm doing in the drunk. No, let's do no drunk. Let's do Tinker Lunatic. I feel like there's already going to be enough for me to manage without having to add in a dedicated drunk. The problem is that if in a lot of demon cases, that means the storyteller is directing the kills because they tell the lunatic what to kill, they tell the other player what the lunatic is killing. It can be a bit of a problem. Drunk Knight seeing the demon. Okay, that is kind of funny. I'm tempted to actually not throw in a lunatic because we just had that discussion, and I feel like they're going to think there's a lunatic in play. That's fair. You know, I'll give them an exorcist. That might be a little powerful. This is a powerful town. That's a lot of info in this little trio up here. I could do like a drunk. No. I could, just to add a bit of chaos, let's swap in for a pixie who can learn. Well, I was doing outsider balloonist together with a drunk and a tinker. So +1, -1 for 2. But I could, if this seems a little powerful, let's swap out the artist for a recluse. That does mean that's. Oh wait, and then I guess then the balloons would be +0, or with the Godfather being +1, or I could completely swap out the balloonist in that case. I'm worried about making this a bad run. You know what? Let's give them an empath, but also a drunk. So +1, but one player is drunk. Let's go with that. Fuck it. That way, I can poison information if need be. Because they have enough info that they can solve the game. And I can just poison the knight if... I can drunk the knight if nothing is bad looking about how the empath in particular. It's either going to be empath or knight. And a sign.
Well,
And
right.
characters have been distributed.
Oh, have they?
I did not
Have
know
they?
that.
You need to you need to
Oh,
click token
right,
and
Gardner.
Yeah.
Duh, I forgot
Yeah, I
about
got-
that.
Yep.
Now characters have been distributed.
Wait, so what is
Yay.
the Jin rule?
It's just
What's the
reminding you that
digital?
there's jinxes in play.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the thing about the Yagababble and the Exorcist?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
So it's
All right. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
good.
Good
night.
Okay.
Good night.
I'll need to take a
Oh my word,
second
Saphira, what is
before we
that?
wake up.
Wait, what? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
And oh my
That's
god,
the best image.
man.
The best part is I have no idea what you guys
Yeah.
are talking about because I just see Saphira's camera. Okay. So who?
You know, you're
what do
missing
I give
out.
out?
Games on your phone.
Well, for
Sorry,
Bluff,
games on your phone.
let's give them an
This is on your
artist.
phone.
That's pretty simple. Artist
What does the text at the top
Shugenja
say?
I have hired this kobold to stare at you.
and
I would've.
Seamstress. Let's give them some simple.
That's a
Bluff.
new GIF.
Wait, you
That's
pay
been
your
going
kobolds?
around. Yeah.
Hired.
I am the
Or-
kobold.
No, you know what? I'll give them an investigator instead of Shugenja.
Hired is not fully
Balloonist is an
implicit in pay.
interesting one, but I feel like there's. I guess actually no, that could explain a Godfather away. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give them Balloonist instead of the investigator.
Great.
That's a lot of power that they get
Yagababble,
to bluff
babble,
as.
babble, babble, babble,
Okay,
babble,
okay,
I'll
babble,
give them a
babble.
7, 2, 2,
Shugi.
1. All right.
I'll give them a Shugenja Balloonist artist. I think I'll go with that. Okay. I'll talk with Nicole about what she wants her word to be, because that's the nice thing about being online. You can actually discuss it a bit. Okay. I'm just gonna wake these guys by giving
I'm honestly
them
scared how much this
minions and
reference
demon.
sheet is going to cost me.
Oh, boy.
Don't worry
At
about
least
it.
Demon's
3.
minion.
30.
A 3.
Yeah, reference sheets are,
3.
are pricey.
Or since it's Mad World, he'll just be like,
I'll give them that
$65.
for the minion and demon info. But then I'm
There's
going
a
to
reason
need
I
to
made
consider what the
my
Yagababble
ref
word will be.
sheets.
Empath is going to get a 1.
Other than my artist for my first ref sheet vanishing into the
You know
ether
what? I'm
with
gonna
my
make
money,
the.
so.
I'm gonna throw the suspicion of
I'm
the
sorry to hear
fortune
that.
teller.
That's why I make my own alpha bases.
I'll summon them back.
I'm gonna make the red herring the
I'm gonna
knight
the way
of
Mad-
Aoi.
Which
The way Mad World does
Who
it
is
is
also
he just
going
draws
to
it on
be our
stream,
drunk.
and then once it's finished, just gives you the money.
Who will see
Or- no,
Nicole
I mean,
the
yeah,
Yagababble as not the demon.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
Which channel is this? Just asking
And-
I found the perfect artist. They paid me to draw.
Oh yeah, no, I am aware. I'm
They
going
pay
to
me
give.
for them to draw.
I'm going to give Nicole.
Also, I just want to say something like to everybody. If you add a reminder token to anybody, you can then click the spinning icon, and
I just want to
flips
discuss
upside
it
down.
because. Well, hi.
Hello.
So, you're gonna get to babble today.
Oh boy.
Okay, here's the thing. I like to tailor Yagababble. I'm not sure what kind of thing you like to say. Like how you tend to speak.
What do I tend to say?
And like how silly do you want your Yagababble phrase to be?
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it'd be funny if we make it something like hamburger, just because like Hope has been craving.
Hamburger is, okay, how about this? Hamburgers are done. How about that as a phrase? That might be a little too hard. Like
That's a little bit too-
hamburger,
that's-
like a
that's too
single
hard, yeah.
word is a little too easy to say because there's too many contexts you can use it in. Your hamburgers?
Yeah.
Your hamburger?
Yeah.
All right. Your phrase will be
Also, I
Hmm?
I clicked away before I could get all the information from the card you sent me.
Okay, I'll resend it. But your phrase shall be
appreciate that.
your hamburger. If that
Alrighty.
seems like you can slip that in.
Alrighty.
If you want, I can give you one that's a little less silly.
Maybe.
Cause yeah, I think that would be a little. How about let me just resend you the bluffs. Is there a way of resending? I don't think so. Let me just send you.
I remember Balloonist.
There. This should just
And that's it.
let you see the
Balloonist and
entire
artist.
thing.
Okay, I'm gonna need to like copy pasta this somewhere. Boo, 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 boo.
Hmm.
And then and Aurora.
How about that's suspicious? How about just something nice and simple?
Okay.
If it like you are one of the people I did not have a phrase ready for.
Yay.
But I'll give you that's suspicious. So and you can use that in any context.
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Next night.
Also dies the following day.
Okay. Godfather.
Yeah.
You actually, like, the JSON for the scripts actually...
Hello. I figured I'd wake you up to tell you that we have a drunk, a recluse, and wait, shit. Did I just oh no. Drunk, recluse, tinker.
Okay, cool.
All right. Good luck.
Yep.
That is true. It is there is a very real possibility. Okay. And who do we give the pixie ability to? They know a player that is in a character that is in. You know what? I'm gonna give them the Slayer. Fuck it. I think that's funny. I'm gonna do Pixie Slayer. Is there a way of marking who they are mad as? I guess I'll do that. Because, like, the Pixie's always going to be mad. Hello.
Hello. I was honestly reading this character over and over and over when this script first popped up, and I happened to get it.
Okay. Do you want an explanation of how you work?
Yes, please.
Basically, I am going to tell you a role. If you are mad that you are that role, meaning you try to convince the town that you are that role, then when the person who has that role dies, you get their ability.
Okay, so for instance, we'll say
Yeah, I can just tell you. I'm going to be giving you Slayer. So you know that there is a Slayer in play. If you are mad that you are the Slayer, meaning you try to convince the town that you are the Slayer, then you will gain the Slayer ability when the real Slayer dies.
All right, so do I start mad or do I have to be made mad?
Madness is not a status effect that is applied to you. It is if you are always mad if you are trying to convince the town of something, whether or not there is an ability that cares about that. So saying if you are mad that you were this character is if you are trying to convince the town that you are this character. So right now, if you choose to be mad, you can be. If you don't want to be mad, you don't have to be.
All right, I think I'll just go ahead and choose to be mad.
Yeah, it's not like a literal choice. It's just, do you try to convince the town that you are the Slayer? That's it. If you just, you can either say, I'm the Pixie, I know there's a Slayer in play, or I'm the Slayer, let's kill the other Slayer. Because they're not the Slayer.
Oh boy.
Have fun! Mer, welcome on in! How you doing? I have never heard of that game, but welcome on in! How went your Moth gaming? For anyone new here, I am Moth. I play a variety of games, particularly ones that do something new or interesting. We are currently trying out my custom script for Blood on the Clocktower. I'm going to talk to Bry because... Hello!
Hi. Hello.
Do you require an explanation on how the fortune teller works?
I understand enough.
All right, pick 2 characters then, or not characters, players.
And April and Aurora.
April and Aurora, and you learn that neither of them are the demon.
Okay.
Good luck. Okay, fair enough. I've never heard of this, so feel free to tell me about it. I always like learning about new things. Point to the 2 non-demon players marked no. Is there a way of... Okay. Character, or not character, player. Nicole, player, Itty are not the demon.
Yep.
What are you guys scheming over there?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you get your pings?
Yeah, I did. I apparently clicked off the screen though, so it went away, so I couldn't respond.
Okay, fair enough.
But
Yeah. So it's Itty and Nicole.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good luck. Okay, very interesting. I may have to take a gander about it. Very, very interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm curious, anyone that's played on the on the Clocktower app, is there a way of bringing back up the wake log for as a player just to help minimize that? Also, what the fuck are they talking about? Okay, they're just like doing a chain letter. And
yeah?
I do apologize about the long night, but the day has dawned.
Oh, but the bad way, the gravity.
Your storyteller has been talked to death.
Yeah.
This obviously means that a Yagababble has descended upon your humble little town.
How did that happen? You don't have ears.
I still have hearing organs, just not ears. They're in my wings.
Hearing organs.
I need to be careful because I have 4 ears.
4-eared.
I'm a bat. I have really sensitive ears. Oh no!
All right. Well,
Big ears.
find the demon before they talk you to death. Good luck.
Oh shit!
Our church is great.
It's time to talk to somebody. Our church is
What'd
great.
you say? Yes.
Yeah. But you know what's funny? Ooh
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Okay, so that means I am in fact the Yagababble. Good to know.
Yes, you are Yagababble.
Fun.
Unless they
So,
told
you know.
unless they told us both. Unless they told you the same 2 minions. But yes,
That would be unfortunate.
that would be really funny.
That would be
Yeah.
funny. Anyway, the phrase is "that's suspicious."
All right. I will put a custom
Pass it on
marker
to
it.
Aurora.
Yeah, Aurora is Godfather.
Okay, Aurora's godfather. You are.
Scarlet Woman.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Fuck.
Yeah. All right.
For me,
Did not share
No.
the bluffs. Okay.
no.
Yeah,
I do not have any
unfortunately-
information. Unfortunately.
I don't.
You?
Not that I'm willing to share right now. I might share it in the future,
Roger that.
but I do have some information. But I'm not. I gotta be careful when I expose it.
That is interesting, because that's kind of working against
Alrighty,
Flow Zone
thank
Madness
you.
there.
WP
What the fuck? What? Nobody redeemed text-to-speech. What the fuck was that? What? What?
I'll see you around.
Anything, so.
Oh, fair.
But I will learn after tonight. I
Well,
believe.
that's ominous.
I don't know.
After
No one
tonight.
redeemed.
It was you, wasn't it?
Who?
Yeah, I'm sure it was you.
Hi, welcome on in.
Yeah, I
I
did
guess
it.
it just
I
didn't
win.
pop up that for some
Yeah,
reason.
you in the game.
Yeah, I.
Okay.
But if it helps you to know,
I mean, do you get info on death or something?
no. I will be able to do stuff this coming night.
That's okay. Got it.
Welcome on
but
in,
I'm
Pinky.
going
How you
to, as
doing?
it's fun as it
Yeah,
is to
okay,
do, I'm going to
Peru
say a really
observer?
dumb phrase. Not over
Peru
again, but
observer?
just
That
if you-
does sound
if you
really
hear me say
interesting.
that-
Or you could be.
My
drunk.
backlog is already super long.
So you're saying that April, you checked on me in April and we both marked this safe, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That sounds about right.
Our church is great.
Our church is great.
God damn it.
Our church is great.
Our church is great.
It's great. There's a
Half
bunch
the
of
town.
small little cookies I can take from them.
Half the town.
I gave April a 1.
Cookies.
Our church is great.
That's a special.
I saw no point to giving a 0 there.
See,
so.
this is why you want to give me evil twin Balinar. Because I do things like this.
It's random!
Hello.
Hello.
So based on this ability
Mm-hmm.
that I potentially have, do you just want me to text you what I pick?
No, I'll wake you up tonight.
Oh, you wake me up. Okay, gotcha.
That asterisk after each night means you don't wake up on the first night. Because the demon does not wake up on the first night, so you picking the demon would do nothing.
It does nothing. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Have a good... Fair enough. You came in either with Jonko or Reindeer. Or... the Moth. Those are the 3 raids we've had today, which, Jesus Christ, fucking beans!
Yeah.
Clock Tower
Gambler,
Collective, thank you for the
The
follow.
balloonist or the artist?
Okay.
Hi.
Cool. I mean,
Hello.
you clearly have some information that is pertinent to me.
What do you mean? Like I said, the only thing I know is that you and Itty are not the demon. You could be
thing this whole time, and it's everyone just executes everyone else, and he wins.
I mean, if the Yagababble says nothing, then yeah, like there will just be no kills.
That is true. Yeah.
I wonder if we've got any.
Well, no.
Okay. That's it?
Recluse.
Sapira is claiming recluse. Okay.
Yeah. That's all.
Our church is great.
Our church is great.
What are you guys doing? Stop saying that.
Well, I mean, I would have to hear, and it would have to be everyone here. So,
Our church is great.
now is the
Our
time
church
for
is
public
great.
statements and nominations.
Okay.
Imagine if the phrase "I nominate" was the magic phrase.
Oh,
Is it allowed?
Then I nominate Owie.
Saphira nominates Owie. Tell us why.
Vibe check.
Okay. You've been accused of bad vibes. How do you plead?
Our church is great. Honestly, all I know and all I ever will know is, again, that Nicole and Itamar is not the demon. They could be the minion, I don't know. But they're not the demon.
All right, the floor is open.
Honestly,
I don't know, man.
our church is great.
Really? I swear to God.
Okay.
I just need to know. Wait, Owie, was there any outside claims or?
I've not had anybody claim anything to me. I just
I get it.
basically gave all the info that I have. And all I ever will have.
So you're not an outsider, okay.
I've heard one outsider
Okay.
claim. That's all I've heard.
I've
One
heard.
outsider
All right. Well,
claim.
this is not related to Awie's guilt, so I'm going to be running the vote.
Gosh, this took forever.
Oh my god.
You want to speed the clock up a
It's
little
been
bit?
hours.
Yeah.
I guess I
Our
could.
church is great.
No, whoever.
Our church is
Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy.
I will set it
What
to
do
the
you think we're gonna
fastest
die
speed it can
tonight?
go if you all would like.
I was crazy once.
Yeah, I
What's
think
the
with
fast-
12 players, I think it's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Any more public
I
like
statements?
how-
Any more nominations?
I like how everyone's first reaction to there being a Yaga Babble here is to make the game harder.
Wait, let's see
Speaking
here.
of,
Let's see
our
here.
church is great.
Oh, there's a demon that kills by talking? Let's talk as much as possible.
Our chapel.
Anybody got any
Like, I think a
memes they want to
public statement that our
repeat?
church is great.
It'd be cool
Baylor
if
is
somebody.
talking. That's suspicious.
What?
All right, if that's the case, I nominate Balinar.
You're not allowed to. There's no atheist on this. Any
Yeah.
actual nominations before I end the day?
I nominate Saphira.
Glow nominates
Yeah.
Saphira. Tell us
Whoa.
why. Here's Saphira.
Pretty much same thing. Vibe check.
Okay, you've been accused of vibes.
My vibes are the fact that our church is great.
Okay, the floor is open.
Great.
Our church is great.
What is happening?
If our church is great is actually a fucking phrase, there's gonna be like
God.
6 kills today.
This might die.
If
If the phrase is
Nicole
vibe
dies,
check,
I'm
dude,
giving
that's
Goob our church is
something.
great.
You know, also to come to think of it, we have a lot of. Well, no, this is getting off topic. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just focus on
Anything
this.
relating to Saphira's guilt? No? Okay. Taking the vote in 3,
Now watch how
2,
speedy this fucking
1.
clock hand is.
Is that going to be a whole bunch of deaths?
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What
No,
the
no,
lag?
all the way around.
Whoa.
Very fast.
That is the only next speed option between what we had before and this.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
That is
That is fast.
I think that's fine.
Yeah,
It's just
All
very
right.
fast.
It lagged on my screen. If anybody saw
yeah,
that.
it-
a little laggy.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
lags
it was kind of like
Yeah,
Bizarre.
like-
I think you're gonna kind of have to know what you want to vote before I start the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The majority was not reached. Saphira is not on the block. Any further nominations?
And Saphira.
Hope
What was that?
nominates Globat.
Okay. Hope nominates Glow.
Oh.
Tell us why.
On the thought that the Yaga Babble faves is vibes check. I don't know, just trying to kill someone also for like somebody else's benefit.
All right. Your
Thought you could
defense.
be chill.
Your defense to vibes being bad vibes.
I guess I just got bad vibes, but yeah, there's not much I can really say on that.
All right. The floor is open.
Until you
Our
feel
church is great.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
very well-spoken cannibal.
Is there a cannibal on the script?
There is
Yeah,
a
there
cannibal
is.
on the script.
Yeah, there is on the script.
Anybody heard of
Hope,
one?
are you a people eater?
No, I wish, but I
I
may
don't
have
know. If
heard
you started
of
eating
one.
people, someone would say that's suspicious.
All right. The.
Can that? Oh yeah.
I'll run the vote if no one has anything more to add. I don't know why I did a very long the.
Brain halted for a moment.
Get ready.
I'm having to actually listen to you people for once. Running the vote in 3, 2, 1.
I put my hand up for pets.
Actually,
Oh my god, it is fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is fast. Yeah.
is there a
Very fast.
minion on this script, or do you know what I mean in the game?
Yeah, there are minions.
There's 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
there's
two.
2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Oh yeah.
Our church is
I
great.
wish.
Our church
All right.
is great.
Any further nominations?
Our church is great.
Great
Oh
is
my
our
gosh,
church.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Right?
Crazy. I was crazy.
Sorry, that was
once.
accidental.
Okay. Saphira?
Everybody.
Fishy's
Our
going
church
on
is
here.
great.
Nicole?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we just end the day.
How many total kills can somebody get?
Nicole?
Our church is great.
Oh my god.
Wait, okay.
Everybody died.
Ending the day in 5,
Thank
4,
God. But I was
3.
I can't wait
Let's
to see
talk.
this.
Town, let's
2.
talk tomorrow.
Our church
One.
is great.
Let's talk tomorrow.
0. The day
I swear to God,
ends.
if let's
Nobody
talk
is
tomorrow.
executed. The Vortox has won.
The Vortox won.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it's got
So that I'm inclined to give
If that is
2
the
kills
Yagabao
here.
phrase, that's fine, but I think that joke's already starting to get kind of overused.
Our church is great.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
God.
Crazy.
I'm
No.
inclined to
I
give
would
2
like to
kills
announce
here.
something in town though tomorrow morning. If you guys
Is
want to
it-
chill.
Is it how great our church is?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, God.
No, it's the actual Yagababble phrase.
This is the hard part. Who do I
Who's
kill?
the tentacle monster?
I feel like it's going to be let's talk tomorrow.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Oh, that
I'm
was
gonna lie.
That's actually such a good phrase.
That'd
Let's talk
be so-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going
I'm
to
gonna
kill.
Wow, yeah.
What the phrase is.
I could
I'm
kill
gonna
Owie
laugh
and
if
Hope.
we wake up in the morning and nobody's dead because the Yaga battle.
I could also kill Glow because I just don't think Glow is really
our
not
church is
being
great.
mad about
Exactly.
it, considering they imply they have information. So I literally can't see myself giving. I'd be unlikely to give. Okay, fair enough. Have a good one. Let's just kill the knight. Let's be nice to the town here. Oh, I guess that actually is a good point. It's technically, oh wait, I'm looking at first night. Durr.
Phrase was sad.
So they could say it.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to exercise with?
Can Bry, please?
Say again?
Bry, please.
Bry, very well.
Yep.
Okay, that means we still kill. I'm gonna kill Owie. And you know what? Let's just kill our pixie. They're really not selling being a pixie very well, although they could. I think it's between Saphira or Recluse, but I think I want to keep the Recluse around for shenanigans. I could kill our Tinker with the Yaga Bobble to make it hard to be sure on that one. I could kill our Pixie. I just said that. You know what? I think what's going to cause the most... April. Yeah, that's actually an option. Smite April. Because the odds of her getting... They would need to kill 2 people in one of these directions. Yeah, let's smite April. Fuck it.
If you're someone really important, please talk to. No, I'm joking.
All right. And the day dawns.
I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
You all awaken to
Everyone's
find
dead.
Owie dead on the ground.
Oh,
Died in a
phrases-
Pokemon battle with April.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Hi. I'm just here to do a artist bluff.
fair enough.
How's your day going?
Good. That's your artist question.
Right.
Sorry to say.
That wasn't a yes though.
Yes.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
That might be a bit hard.
I know. It might be a bit hard. Will it? No.
Did we start?
1 second.
Maybe.
I need to start a timer. That actually might be too short.
Oh.
Yes.
Hold on. What? I meant to call Hope. What the fuck?
Okay. Well.
Hey, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh.
I
Return with
Ah.
stream. Scrim.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to bluff a roll for the hell of it.
Okay.
Because I'm bored. Also, how are you generally?
Good. That's your artist question used.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay then. Okay.
Which is great.
Self-destruct. Self-destruct happened.
It was on pay-per-view.
Bri, can
wonder
I
I
pull
missed
you
it.
aside for a second? Bri?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
I need to pull you aside for a second. I realized I forgot to wake you up last night. Who are you choosing?
Yeah, you did. I was gonna choose Kagan and Goob.
Kagan and Goob. You learn that no, neither of them are the demon.
Okay.
My apologies. I'm
No, you're good.
juggling
It's
shit on
alright.
this script, so getting used to the
Alright.
new script. Good luck.
Yeah. Alright.
There could technically also. Oh wait, there's a Godfather and Tinker on this script too.
Maybe
There
I
could-
shouldn't
there
have
could
killed
been
our
Tinker
knight.
death. I don't know if anybody's
Who's
gonna
the
claim
red
Tinker
herring?
as dead,
It's fine
but
though. We have a
It could
recluse.
also be God.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
okay.
But
Yeah,
they're
it
more
sounds like a
likely to
plan.
trust you because you're our dead empath.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah. I have information, but I don't know what to think of it. So it's not really telling me much right now.
I think Aurora is gone
Okay.
balloonist.
What about you?
I don't get information, so
Oh my god, there's so much.
Okay.
that's
I don't want to give them a kill.
Oh, but oh, shit.
Well, it's not if you say it.
They
It's if
have
the
to say
Yaga
it.
battle
Oh,
says
they
it.
have to say it.
Yeah, they have to stay. Yeah.
Well,
they have.
considering it potentially might be Hope.
I don't know what
Let's
Nicole.
try
Nicole is
We'll say
bluffing
twice.
artist. And then I guess that would leave Goob as our Shugenja claim.
Hope said it, then I jokingly said it.
Somebody here is a Slayer.
Like, in this case,
This
though,
Slayer's
I'm not going to
only-
move the red herring.
it
I
detects
generally,
demon, okay.
I am agreement of
Alright.
token integrity doesn't matter, but I like to,
Alright, I will
after
take
I've
the
started the
information
game.
with me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What, sorry?
Yeah, you said something?
No, I didn't. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know, that's why I'm now saying it. I was
I'm bluffing artist.
Oh, you are? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
just a thought.
All right. Nominations are now open.
Our church is great.
Oh
my god.
I'm actually nervous.
I'm already tired of that.
I feel like that's not going to be the phrase.
If you keep saying that, we'll start to think that's suspicious.
Can
I'm
I-
already dead. What's that
Can I
suspicious?
come up with some shit? It's not
Oh, shit,
mainly
you're right.
some shit. It's just throughout the day, I believe this person isn't lying, but we might have cannibal on here in our group. If you are somebody who uses your role like once or whatever, don't be afraid of being cannibal food. But I found out we could be using that.
Oh, yeah, quick question to Balin Oven.
I did hear something about a cannibal too, so.
Yeah.
If the cannibal consumes someone that has a day one or night one ability, does it go off?
Yes, it does go off. If they have a start knowing ability, they will learn it the next night. If they have a day one ability, such as juggler, it acts as that being their first day.
Okay, cool. Because I've never played with cannibals, so
Yeah.
I
There's going to be some learning questions. Always feel free to ask me them.
That's why. That's the
Hi,
whole reason
Abe.
why, 'cause,
Thank you
like,
for the 15
somebody,
biddies.
Did their claims with it, and I'm like, okay, let me just try to help out and see, like, so if somebody is the artist or whatever, like, we could have 2 artist questions, or we could have 2 empath checks. You know, like we can.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is true.
True.
Would I'm sorry.
I had a brain for. When did April die?
The
Same time as Ellie.
Last night.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
2
Gotcha.
people died in the night.
That's why I'm nervous
Oh, they said
about
it
this
twice.
Our Church's great shit, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or
Any
tonight.
nominations?
You know, I honestly wouldn't have put
You
it past
one
it to
who
be
said-
the actual phrase, just to meme the first name.
Just keep in mind, they can.
That would suck.
It's up to the amount of times that the Agababble says it.
Yeah.
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 So
It-
you
it was
saying
said
that you're
a lot.
suspicious about what you said is kind of.
So
Interesting.
my question is,
Oh wait,
Wait,
no,
I
the
don't
other
wanna-
guy
Sorry,
has
you
to
said
say it.
not suspicious about what?
No, wait, no, never mind. My suspicion has gone quite out the window. My information is incorrect.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so like I don't know who to nominate here.
Yeah.
We either
Yeah.
nominate cannibal food or we nominate minion candidates, and I haven't talked to anybody who has like had info. I don't know if anybody in town has info. You don't have to come out with it, but you know.
All right, pressing for nominations.
Is it?
Mm.
Same.
Same.
I was just told we might order pizza. Hell yeah.
Yay.
Wait, what? It better not be fresh slice.
All right.
It's not.
If I don't hear a nomination, I will end the day in 5.
I nominate Goob.
All right, Saphira nominates Goob. Tell us why.
I demand he shares that pizza with me.
All right, you have been accused of having pizza. How do you plead?
All right, I will convince my mom to get enough for the whole class. I promise.
The floor is open.
Okay then.
It better be. It better be the.
Yeah.
local
What does
pizza
everybody
place
want? I'll pitch in.
Pepperoni sausage.
I'm going to be killing
Pineapple.
No, I want barbecue chicken pizza with
Golly.
Cajun crust. That's what I want.
Actually, that sounds delicious.
I'll just say
All right. Well,
pepperoni.
this is not related to Goob's
Nation?
guilt, so I'm going to run
Yes,
the
it is
vote.
for ordering
Isn't it though?
3, 2, 1.
All right, vacation crust. Tell me about that.
April, remember that would be your
use your
day.
dead vote. Don't use your dead vote.
Yeah, you
All
only
right.
get one ghost vote, so.
Any further nominations?
Hope nominates Idimar.
Hope nominates
Oh.
Itty. Tell us why.
Which check, honestly.
All right. And your defense, Itty?
I'm not a witch. I'm not.
All right, the floor is open.
Oh no, which check? Which check?
If anyone else nominates,
You've
I'm
been
killing
cursed
them.
by a witch.
Yeah, that's
because
why-
someone
that's-
nominates you.
Unless
Yeah,
I'm
so-
Who nominated dies?
Right.
I said what I said.
If I was cursed, I would have died there. I'm just checking to see if the minions
I mean,
are witch,
if you want
might as
to,
well.
if you want to check yourself for a witch curse, you can just nominate yourself.
I guess
This is
so,
true.
You're right.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
Any discussion on Itty's
Nah,
guilt,
you
or shall I
can
just run the vote?
this. Yeah, run it.
Okay.
Demon says what?
What?
Demon says our church is
That's
great.
suspicious.
All right.
You're
Any further
suspicious.
nominations?
Fuck you.
Oh, you're suspicious. Look at you up there. I'm
No,
weird.
I'm not suspicious. I'm suspicious.
I'm under your tail, but just the
Suspicious?
tail's
Just
He's officious.
Okay.
Oh,
Ending
okay,
the-
I'm sorry. That's suspicious.
delicious suspicious.
Golly.
I'll be ending the day in
Oh my god.
5, 4,
Sorry, Goob. That's kind of weird.
3, 2, 1. The day ends with no execution. Good night.
99.
hello.
Hello.
I would like to exercise with Aurora.
Aurora. Very well.
You?
That is 4. Good lord. Yeah, that Yaga Bubble has 4 kills. We're not killing 4 people. We are not killing 4 people. Straight up. But I am inclined. I'm going to kill Hope because Hope has been a little too obvious about the whole cannibal thing. So I think a reasonable demon would have killed him at this point. I'm killing Glow. Glow has not been trying to sell that they are the pixie at all.
Why you do?
Other way around. They've not been trying to sell that they're the Slayer, so their pixie ability is not going to fire anyhow. So I have 2 more potential kills. Do I kill a third becomes our question. You know what? Yeah, let's give them a third kill. Hope Glow. I think let's kill an outsider. let's kill Saphira. I don't know if I want to throw it. I don't know if I want to give 4. I'm going to give 3. I think 4 might be a little much. So I think it's going to look a little weird that I'm killing everyone around Nicole, though. Let me kill Kagan instead. Let me kill Kagan instead. I don't think I want to give 4 kills. Especially because that phrase is a little easy to say. Actually, no, it's not even. Do I give 4 kills? That is the real question here. Do I give a 4th kill? Nah, I think I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave it at that.
Kind of drew it while I was streaming.
Okay. Let's go talk with our fortune teller this time.
Yo,
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you picking tonight?
Nicole and Saphira.
Nicole and Saphira. Where? You learn that, yes, one of them is the demon.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God it was with Saphira. Oh, they're claiming Recluse. Also, hi, Survivor. That would have been death for Nicole if it was anyone but Saphira. It might still be death. So, also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They still have enough players. Do I kill Saphira? Do I kill Saphira? Do I give the 4 kill? Thank you for the follow, Pinkyik. Welcome on in. That does also mean they have 3 alive. I think, no, let's give them 3.
Kiss her now.
Yo.
And the day dawns.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
If it's me, it's
Dead
Rig. If
from
it's me,
a
it's Rig.
heated argument is Glow, Hope, and Kagan.
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
God.
That is,
Oh my God.
that is a lot of kills.
Oh.
Wow. You know what?
I'm
Our church is
Oh,
great.
okay.
Okay, we
Okay,
gotta
so
lock in,
how
guys.
many-
We
how
gotta
many people are
lock the
alive?
fuck
1, 2, 3,
in.
Discussions
4, 5,
are now
7.
open.
Okay.
So
You'd start knowing which outside. If one died today, choose a player. So it's not. It couldn't be a Godfather kill, could it?
Maybe.
If there was an outsider killed, yes,
Yeah,
that
if
could
there
be a
was an outsider
Godfather.
killed, it would be.
Is anybody dead claiming
Oh.
outsider?
me.
Okay, so,
So my-
you.
So, can you verify with certainty that there is a cannibal?
Yeah, I was the cannibal. Now I'm dead.
Ah, shoot!
That's I was hoping for like early stuff to happen, but it's totally okay. We gotta figure out who the Yaga Baba does.
It could have been Yag kill, then Tinker, then Godfather.
So wait, who else is outsider?
I might have
Really?
pertinent information about the second outsider.
Oh.
Are
Okay.
you also
And
an
it-
outsider?
No, not me. But
it?
it is the
If you think
Fluffderg sitting beside me.
Oh.
Hold on, how would you know that? What's the...
Let me look at my notes here.
Did they just tell you?
I forget if it was either Drinwin or April that told me that Sav said that they were recluse.
Oh
But
yeah, I did tell
And
April. You know what, I'm
exercising
just gonna come
on
out with
Nicole
it.
there would have been great.
Yeah, I did
Probably
not
would
have
have
told
killed
April
Kagan
it's
to give them
Hope?
some cover, but
Yeah, I told you the wrong hope.
That you were a recluse?
Yeah, because they
Okay.
pretty much picked me out because their roles gave some info. And
I actually don't know what...
it kind of screwed the
roles.
bow because I was like, you called me as bad. Yeah, I'm recluse. I'm sorry.
As for my role, I guess since I'm dead, it is fine for me to say, you don't kill the pixie.
Oh no.
Who are you mad about?
Ah,
you
that's
mad
how, that's how you know. Okay.
You weren't mad enough about being somebody.
Nah.
I could have
Oh,
chosen.
were you mad about being recluse?
What, me?
Yeah,
No.
What were you
I-
mad about?
Who are you mad about? Because who you're mad about is in play.
Slayer.
Slayer. Okay.
There's a Slayer.
So there's a Slayer in
Slayer.
play.
Yes.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
That does check out with the information I've received so far.
Hmm.
Although I don't think I had to be mad about it. I could have just stated that I was a pixie.
Correct. You could choose to be mad to attempt to gain a copy of the role as the pixie, or you can choose to,
Remain a pixie.
yeah, you can just say,
Yeah.
hey, I'm the pixie. You're not ever obligated to actually fulfill madness. You just will receive
Hey,
consequences.
Pixie, let's see who are all the dead players.
All right.
Dead.
Nominations are now open.
Hey, dead players, can I get a roll check on y'all? You guys
Sure.
want to out your rolls?
I've already
Yeah.
said
I missed it.
Yeah,
I'll
Kagan's
say
Kagan's
my
Oh.
roll. I missed it. Kaigan, what were you?
Tinker.
Oh, you're the fucking tinker. Shit.
Yep.
Ali, what were you again?
I was the knight.
Okay, I was your cannibal who tried to get food.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh, we never executed, did we?
Yes,
Yeah.
there
Oh,
was nothing. And then Globat's claiming Pixie.
Yep,
who
Pixie.
have a
It
Slayer.
does
you know
make
a
sense.
Slayer is in the play. And then April, did you want to come out with what you were?
Oh yeah, I was empath.
Empath. Do you want to give us your number?
I only knew that there was one evil next to me.
And
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
if it
sure
was
it's me
kind of
because I'm
leaning towards as
recluse.
well.
If
I
it was
would've come
recluse,
up
it makes
with
sense.
evils.
Keeping Saphira as
One,
alive also
two.
would be good. As the
Well, that means that
potential
Bryn's
evil.
not evil then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because Recluse is a might register as evil.
All right.
Mm.
Any nominations?
Can somebody nominate Nicole?
Bri?
Nicole is.
I would nominate Nicole.
All right. Bri nominates
sorry.
Nicole. Tell us why.
So, I'll stay flat out on the fortune teller. And I checked on Saphira and Nicole. So it's a 50-50 here. And Nicole has been somewhat quiet most of this round, but I sometimes been hearing similar forms of terms or words of use. I don't remember exactly because of the church shit. But here, again, it's 50-50. It's either Saphira or Nicole out of here. So
Alright.
that's all I got.
And your defense, Nicole?
Oh god, I'm addressing a raid.
Oh, too bad. Defend yourself.
No. Look, it's no wonder y'all are thinking that's suspicious because I'm being quiet over here anyway. I did not manage to hear any of the accusation.
All right, I'll just open the floor then.
Before we start raising hands, again, Nicole popped up for me as not the demon.
So I did hear
They
that.
could
That's
still be
suspicious.
the minion, but they're not the demon.
But again,
fortune
I
teller
had
only
to keep up in mind, this is 50-50, and I checked on Nicole and Saphira, and I was told that night
okay,
one of them is the demon.
The recluse would ping demon for you.
Yes,
I'm
it
pretty
could.
sure.
I could
Yeah.
show up as demon.
Mhm.
Knight,
No, I'm not.
Knight starts knowing that
I don't
two
know.
people are
And
not
again, it
the
is a
demon.
50-50.
Yeah.
So I do.
Well,
I
actually,
do.
if Aoi, yeah, the knight knows that two players are good. So
No,
if,
not good. Not good. Not the demon.
not
Not
the
the
demon.
demon,
Okay.
not the
Well,
demon.
well, the thing is, if Bri hit the recluse and Nicole, and you know that neither are demon, then they probably pinged Saphira as recluse.
Who's the one that said that they saw Nicole as not the demon?
Me.
Knight.
Howie, who's
Oh,
claiming night?
because you're the knight.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Who was the second person that was pinged?
Idamar.
All right.
Idie
I'm
and
going
Nicole
to-
are not the demon.
I only. Well, I mean, this could be right, but my only thing is, I feel bad for saying this, but I don't think you're the role that you told me. I actually don't think that role exists in this game right now. And if it,
why?
if you did, I don't think you're just an alive body at the moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
But
I'm going
we
to.
could look at other noms. I'm just saying that you're a potential minion candidate or demon.
So if I could say for the record, I think I mentioned this to a couple of people. I am the Shigenja, and I
Okay.
got a counterclockwise, so that means like above me towards Goob, Dren, and
Oh, is the closest demon? What is that?
Closest
again?
evil.
Closest minion.
Closest minion, yeah.
No, closest
character,
evil.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
Closest evil player, minion,
yeah, I
or
guess it could
demon.
be
Oh, it is evil player. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that if Bry is claiming fortune teller, I think because they hit Saphira that they just got pinged yes
I do
because
see
of
that. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to run
But
the
let's
vote
try
here.
to-
But again,
yeah,
it is
I
a
was about to say what
50-50.
Balnar said.
And it's actually something else. I might not have registered to them.
Oh god, I forgot how fast it is.
Yeah, I can slow it
I like
down.
Bro, it's
One is not
stressful.
enough. Nicole is not marked for death. Any further nominations, Saphira?
I just want to say also there is a possibility that I might not have showed up, but Nicole might have showed up because of a herring.
We do have a herring. That's
Yeah,
true.
but that's
Hey,
really
I just want to put that there because that
Heckin'
does seem
Bry,
the thing isn't being
not
Yeah.
Heckin' Bry, not to like tell you how to play your character, but choose somebody who you trust, who you think is like definitely good and not your herring, and try testing people against. Like, I usually like to test myself in hopes that I'm not my own red herring.
Yeah, you just need to ping somebody who you think is not suspicious.
At the moment, Saphira's coming out at Recluse. Don't ever ping Saphira from now on, because we know, you know.
Idamar nominates Goob.
Idomar nominates Goob and
Balnar?
dies.
You hear that?
I think they just got hit by something on stream.
Tell us why. Oh, whoops, I forgot to unmute. Idomar nominates Goob and dies. Tell us why.
Wait.
Why?
Wait. Because Goob said what?
That's your reasoning?
Yes.
Okay, your defense, Goob?
No, well, I'm not the demon. I can tell you that.
Okay, the floor is open.
Okay.
It's a witch.
There's a witch, and Idamar was picked.
Oh no! Guys,
Oh,
we're so
God.
cooked. We're so cooked.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we've only lost.
Yagababble can kill during the day.
Oh no!
I mean, I did get counterclockwise, so I don't really know.
You can be
I
seated
thought you actually made a mistake at first when you said "and dies," like misclick. I forgot about the witch.
That's what happened.
I processed what happened by staring at my portrait. I'm like, why am I in black and white?
I saw Goob's avatar like just
You know,
yapping while he was
I'm
muted.
gonna vote just to get someone out clockwise.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like we need to get one out.
I will give my information because like I do technically get one more day of information if I live. I'm balloonist. I have learned that Saphira, Glow, and Owie are all different types of people so far. So like different town. Like one of them is town. One of them is town. One of them is outsider, and then one of them is minion.
Evil.
Like one of them.
Saphira, Glow, and Owie.
All right.
Oh, that's what the balloonist does.
If
Okay.
Saphira is recluse, they could have been marked as demon as well. So
All right.
Real.
Oh,
I am going
I can't
to...
even fully trust that information either, but I get one more night of info if you want to keep me alive, assuming the demon doesn't kill me.
All right, I am going to run the vote.
Can the
Beginning
demon
with
pick?
Aurora. Majority
The
is
demon
3.
doesn't pick, so I could live.
Enema, you may want to keep holding your vote.
No.
Wait, hold on. Huh?
5
Whoa.
is more
I've
than
been,
enough.
I've been scrambling to address this raid.
I haven't spotted the fucking phrase at all yet.
Nope.
I have
Any
no
nominations before I end the day?
Saphira, you had your hand up?
Yep, I nominate Drin.
Saphira nominates Drin. Tell us why.
Well, if Goob is the balloonist, that could be good to keep them potentially alive for one more night.
Oh yeah,
So
they have changed
maybe
it.
it's
Oh god,
better
that's
to
quite
do
different.
Drin? I don't know, depending on what they say they are.
All right. Drin, your defense?
My vote for Goob didn't matter because it was already over the threshold, but also I can infer who the demon is with my ability. And if I'm correct, tonight there will be no kills.
All right. The floor is open.
Bro, you 100% said it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but you said a Yaga Babble phrase right there, Genuine. I 100%.
Wait, what? What did they say?
I don't know. I just know
Sorry,
that sentence
what did they
felt
say about
weird.
suspicious?
That's weird too, Nicole. The whole
Yeah,
what's
that's kinda
suspicious? That y'all are.
I think
y'all
you
are
being
good to
high,
kill.
everything sounds
Y'all are-
suspicious right now.
Kill them all. Execute them.
All
Hope
right.
is definitely high AF right now.
This is
That
getting away from Drin. I'm going to run the vote.
I'm
Hold your hand up quick if you want to vote, because it is fast.
5 to tie, 6 to kill. I would be
yeah.
surprised if you get 6, but you could technically.
I don't know.
I am
fuck.
fine, but
I
yeah.
don't know.
Wait, Goob, did we trust each other this round? I'm scared. My dead vote wasn't going to do anything. I'm sorry. That's
They
why I
did
pulled
log
down.
on to
one of the
not
two.
suspicious.
It doesn't matter that much if I die, but
All right.
yeah, I just
Yeah,
won't
since
get.
a group said that,
I
I
won't
put
get one
down
more
my
day
vote.
of info.
3 is
Yeah.
not enough.
Fucking bro.
Goob is still marked for death. Ending the
Bro.
day in 5.
You know what? I nominate Saphira just to get another.
No.
Goob nominates
Oh.
Saphira. Tell us why.
I just want to see if we do want to keep my info, because we know that Saphira is probably recluse. They're a bit of a safer kill.
All right, your defense, Saphira?
Honestly, that is a good point. I'm recluse. I'm not getting info. If you want to, I will vote for myself right now.
All right, the floor is
It
open.
will probably mean a ghost vote to execute me, or we could tie it.
There are two
I
was
people
gonna
left
say we
for a
need you,
safe kill.
Saphira.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
I was gonna say
No, we need
there.
Saphira
Yeah,
more
we
than
need you
Goob.
alive.
Yeah, there's
No, I'm
5.
recluse. I
Yeah.
didn't get anything. do
You're a
I?
good
That's a
vote.
very
Yes,
fair
but
You're a confirmed good vote.
You're a good vote. You're a good vote if there were 4 more people alive. This is BS.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
yeah,
5
this
to
is
tie, 6 to kill. If there's nothing.
and nobody say anything afterwards.
Dude, I wasn't super
Nah.
serious
Our
about
our
you
church
until
is
now.
great.
I swear to God,
Um,
I have to listen. I have to listen. If there's 50,000 people talking, I'm not gonna be able to introduce this fucking phrase, bro.
Alright. Again, it's not a huge deal if I die. I just want
I
to
don't
get one more
know.
day.
How weird.
Goob!
Ending the day in 5,
That's my Yag phrase.
3,
It's okay if I die.
2,
That's
1,
okay if I die.
That
0.
would actually be pretty cruel, honestly.
Goob is
would.
executed and
Our
dies.
church is great.
The day
is great.
ends.
Our
Guys,
church is
I'm
great.
My
so
congratulations.
Alright.
Our
to-
church is
Dude.
great.
They got that
Okay, so
phrase
they-
in like 6 times. I don't even know what it is, but I asked them.
I really can't wait to hear what the phrase is. It's like the one
Our
I
church
just
is
really want.
Okay, did you say that's suspicious a second time that day?
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, I thought I heard it, but it was a little muddled, so I just wanted to double check. And it seemed like Hope heard of that suspicious again, so.
Yeah, I've been. She's on me.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go wake up our exorcist. So you're exercising.
Oh, I don't know, man. All right, we'll pick Nicole.
Very well.
Thank you.
Greetings! It is my great pleasure to inform you that Drinwin is the exorcist.
Oh,
Have fun!
thanks.
So yeah, that means this kill here does not matter. Let's go get our fortune teller. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you picking?
I'll pick Nicole again.
Okay.
But second, Darwin.
Drinwin?
Yeah.
Cool. You learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
All right.
That's fair, Junko. See, I think Nicole is cooked. Drinwin just got a no kill off of them. Bry just got a fortune teller read on them. I think Nicole is cooked. And they did not kill the outsider, which I think is what Goob and / Aurora were gunning for there, was trying to get a Godfather kill off. So I think they're cooked.
No.
Yeah. Yay! And the day dawned.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Nobody
How
is
many this
dead.
time?
How,
Oh.
Drinwin? How do you tell that, Drin?
What?
Exorcist.
Oh. That's right.
How
Exorcist,
did you
yeah.
exorcist? Wait, what does he do?
I mean, it's possible that the Yagababble didn't say the phrase.
Yeah.
Every night,
is
the
possible.
Exorcist picks a player. If they select the demon in this game, they cannot kill that night.
Well,
Yeah.
So who did you pick?
But the demon learns who they are.
But the
Right,
demon
you're
knows who
so
they
cooked,
are.
Drinwin.
I mean,
if you are,
if I was the Exorcist, I would have picked Nicole.
If you were the Exorcist.
Why are you saying it like that?
Discussion timer is open.
No, that's
Okay.
horrible.
How many
I
Exorcist
If you
claims?
did,
think
that
it
would
goes on
confirm the 50-50 shot that
That
I
would
suggested last time. Yeah.
I like.
Well-
Maybe I didn't register then. And
Hey,
did the
Hakim, did you
practical
do a
info.
fortune teller?
I am a
Yeah, he
fortune
was a
teller.
fortune teller.
Did you
Yeah,
do?
oh yeah,
What did
what
you
did you
pick
pick?
last night?
Last time I checked on Dora and Nicole, and it 50-50 again, but
Who did you
this
check?
time nobody killed. Darwin and
Okay,
Nicole.
so
Drinwin and
Nicole's
Nicole.
probably
You
the
picked
best
Drinwin
bet.
and Nicole? Okay.
Yeah, Nicole's
Okay,
best
no
bet
one
here.
say no one say
No.
anything until nominations now.
Yeah, wait for
After-
nomination.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna come to
If
your
you
house
guys
if
would
you
like me
talk.
to skip to nominations, please raise your
Yes.
hand.
Yes, please. Nominations.
I don't even know how you raise your
Yeah,
hand.
the
Space.
dead can't
Space
raise their
bar.
hand.
It's
Oh no, I'm just high. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay,
I guess it
yeah.
doesn't matter if
I'll
dead
say
or-
nominations are now open.
I nominate
Get in
Nicole.
there, guys.
Sphera nominates Nicole. Tell us why.
Simply based on Bry's information, and if we believe Jordan is in fact the Exorcist, Nicole seems to be the clear choice.
All right, and your defense, Nicole?
My defense is I have been confirmed by the knight as not being the demon, and as the artist, I had confirmed Aoi as the knight.
All right, the floor is open.
Yeah, but Aoi
That-
could be a minion
That's
pretending
actually
to be the
that's a-
knight, and
That's a
you
straight
being
shot.
artist.
I'm
I mean,
Then
voting
cover
here.
for Aoi.
here's the thing as well. If we kill Nicole and they're just a minion, because the knight wouldn't know that they're a minion. Is it a good idea to try and kill the minion immediately and not a demon?
Yeah,
I
it'll be
think
fine.
it's-
So long as we don't say anything suspicious right now, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I
the
really
only
okay, but I mean,
Oh, do you think that's suspicious?
I
it all is. It honestly all is.
Yeah.
Wait,
I know. I
Ability
still
was
think it is Nicole.
pointing-
I still think it is Nicole.
All
My
right.
Shigenju ability was pointing the other way, so I don't know. I'm not sure if I trust Dren.
I am
Like, that's
going.
an interesting
I don't
point.
trust.
I will confirm
It's
Drin is
weird.
safe.
All right,
Who
I
said
will
that?
run.
Wait, you said Drin is what?
Hold on.
Is safe.
I think we go for this. I think this is
Oh
our
my
best
word.
deal.
Hey,
It's
I
absolutely
don't
right.
know.
Dren.
All right.
No.
I think
You think
is
it's
a
you
straight
think
shot.
I
Oh,
100%.
You think
100% it
Dren
has
is
to be
right,
Nicole. It has to be
I
Nicole.
can say stuff later because I don't want to like interrupt, but I'm gonna just I really don't think you're the artist. I don't think there's an artist in this game.
All right.
Yeah, and I think with the ping from the fortune teller, I don't know what happened with your info, Aoi. I think your info's messed with or something.
All right.
Or you got thrown off. Sorry, you could go on and run the thing.
Yeah,
Or I have
we're getting
a
off track a
misunderstanding.
bit.
Sorry,
Running
I'm
the
sorry,
vote, majority is 3 to kill. Beginning
Or I
with
have
Glow.
Use your ghost vote safely.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I
Don't use
believe
your
I
ghost vote.
100%
Don't use your
Five.
ghost
100%
vote.
has to be. It
Trust-
has to be.
I just
feel-
trust Trinwin a lot because I
or-
hard claimed to him, and
or-
he was like perfectly open with his information to me.
And I confirmed this correctly. It
Nicole is marked for
literally-
death.
I nominate Dren.
Aurora nominates Drin. Tell us why.
I'm getting a weird suspicion that Bry might be the drunk. I think we've only had 2 outsider claims. I don't know how many outsider claims we've had so far, but I mean, I don't know if it really matters because we could have a godfather. I mean, I haven't really talked to Drin much, but I just felt it was kind of weird that they just straight up came out and at this point in the game is like Exorcist and it's Nicole when people are already
I think
suspicious
Aurora's
of
gonna
Nicole.
look like a
so
minion here.
I don't know. I mean,
And-
it could be Nicole, but I'm just kind of suspicious of Dren.
All right, Drin, your defense?
So either I have a severe misunderstanding of how a specific mechanic works, or you have additional information, which is why you would be pointing at me. So that's literally my defense.
Okay, the floor
It's
is
terrible.
open.
It could have been Goob,
Okay.
but Goob could have been
Okay.
a minion. Which is
Okay,
possible.
first
Yeah,
off,
sorry.
Drin, you need to give us straight answers because there's literally nobody left in this game. If we don't
Gotcha.
pick the bad people, it's over. So
I am all right. Here's a straight answer. I am the Exorcist. I picked Bry night 1, Aurora night 2, and then night 3 I picked Nicole.
And I did have a conversation with Drin, and they did say that they cannot tell me information due to their role.
I just, I think
I can't infer. I
kinda
can't
weird.
give you direct information. I could only infer.
Yeah, not direct. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
I-
I have a bit of a world here. So I died learning 3 things in Balloonist, and Balloonist only learns. Balloonist learns a
I'm not gonna
different
correct them
role
at
for each
Balloonist
person,
here.
or a different type. I got Saphira, and I also got Aoi, and Saphira's outsider. So that would mean that Aoi's info has to be correct, right? Because they are knight. So then Nicole.
Oh
is
yeah,
the
that's
demon.
right.
So much
The
of the
only thing
evidence
is,
is corroborated here.
I think Bry's the
Yeah,
drunk.
more evidence is towards Nicole.
I think it's more likely to be Drin or Bry.
All right. I am
I
going
highly
to.
doubt that.
One thing.
Nope.
I'm going to run the vote here. 5
One
to
thing,
tie,
we have a
6 to
Scarlet-
kill.
Oh, I'm confused.
We have a Scarlet Woman on the character sheet. On the thing. Keep that in mind.
I don't think
Yeah, it won't matter
who is
now.
voting here, my
2,
friends.
3, 4. 4 is not enough. Any further nominations? Ending the day in 5.
This game is scary. I don't
4.
like this.
Would you like to nominate Heck and Bry?
Nicole nominates Bry. Tell us why.
I mean,
A little bit.
I trust
Sorry.
Goop because I went to Goop early.
I might need to rein
trust
them in
the
a little
information
bit.
that they have.
We'll see.
And frankly, I'm kind of just going off of the world that they've put together.
All right. Bry, your defense?
So the deal here, on night 1, I checked April, and
Oh, did they just cut out? Bry? Oh, wait, I saw something.
sorry.
Night 1, you...
Yeah. I chose April, and I think the second nomination was Hope, I think. Yes. And then next morning, April dies. And the second night, I choose Nicole and Saphira. It was 50-50 there. And last night, I chose Nicole and Darren. It was another Nicole again. Was one of them possibly being the demon. But when I talked to Darwin told me that they could not give me direct information. So I don't know what world you're trying to dance around in, but I believe here absolutely that Nicole is a demon here.
All right, the floor is open.
I mean, one thing
I
I would
mean,
like
a
to
couple of
point out:
people are.
the your fortune teller, and if we believe Saphira is recluse, you could have hit recluse and then also your red herring too. If you hit Nicole twice and you happen to pick
It'd be
recluse and red
unlucky.
herring.
It's possible.
Oh,
It'd be
yeah, right,
unlucky
the
as
herring.
fuck.
Okay. But I doubt it. But the thing is, Darn said that last night nobody would die. Nobody died.
That's what I trust about. I mean, I could be blind trusting too, but if our exorcist literally said, "Hey,
All right.
I know there's not going to be deaths
Did
tonight
you-
because I chose Nicole."
Ryan, did you get another person that signaled demon to you?
What?
Because you should
What
have
was
at
the question?
least one other person that would signal demon to you.
Did April or I signal demon to you when you picked us?
I just chose you
getting
to
away
just to
from-
see. I just chose blindly, to be honest.
I know,
just
but
to
what
see
was
if
your
somebody
answer
was.
is what I think Aurora's
I
asking
think
for.
we have a triple outsider game.
I'm sorry, what was that? You cut in and out. For
I can't raise my hand. Balinar, I just had a rules clarification.
Yes?
If the Yagababble does say something, can you still choose to not kill anyone, or are you forced to kill at least one?
If I wish to, I could deny the Yagabubble's request to kill someone with their phrase.
Okay, so yeah, like it could have just been that maybe Drinwin did, or maybe Drinwin didn't pick demon, and Balinar just didn't kill anyone that night to throw confusion
All
as
right.
well. I don't know.
Well, at this point, we're getting away from Bry's
I don't know.
guilt, so I'm going to run the vote.
Done error code 404
Yeah,
land.
at this point, I'm really thinking we have a triple outsider.
I don't know that this is a good call. I don't know.
All right, and I'm going to end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nicole is executed, and the game is over.
Yeah.
Call that.
I
Congratulations!
so hard, man.
To the
Fuck
good
that.
team.
Covering super hard for the demon.
No, you tried really well. There was a lot down.
All right. Let me give you all the recap.
Yeah, let Balinar recap.
All right. First of all, we had our Pixie who learnt that Itty was this, or they didn't learn that Itty was lair. They learned there was a Slayer in play, which was Itty.
No.
Who died. Not to a witch, but to our Yagababble.
Wait,
There-
what?
The Yagababble can kill during the day.
Oh, I did not realize that.
I didn't know that either.
It does
Kill
not
it
say it must
anytime.
happen in the night. It just says, if you've said it publicly, a player might die. Our actual minions.
The count just resets
That
the
explains
dawn.
so much for me. I was so confused by that.
Our actual minions were Goob, our Scarlet Woman, and
Yeah,
Aurora, our
I was trying
Godfather.
so hard not to
it.
die, man. Oh, the Itty's
Knew
random
it.
nom on me going through was so sucks.
Aurora, our Godfather.
Lucky.
Please, let me do the recap. Aurora, our
No,
Godfather, learned that there was a recluse in play, that there was a tinker in play, and that there was a drunk in play.
I figured that one out quick.
Yeah.
I was pushing Owie like to be not drunk so hard.
Yeah, no. Hope was
Yeah.
our cannibal who went hungry.
You don't gotta put it like that.
Or-
Damn.
Like,
Drinwin,
I was
Hope
so-
with the munchies.
Drinwin was our exorcist who did correctly exorcise the Yagababble on that final night. Bry
That
was
was
our
good.
fortune teller who did get a little confused by seeing a recluse and Yagababble in the same thing,
Yeah.
but then
Yeah.
honed in on it. And April was
Yeah.
our empath who got a 1
Who
from
is
the
the
recluse.
red herring?
Yeah.
The red herring was Owie, our drunk.
You wanna reveal the
Well,
phrase?
I was so
let me
tempted
get
to
let me
star
give you guys
pass
both
to
the
Goob,
bluffs, which we
when,
had.
Hope mentioned
Wait, let me.
she was the cannibal.
Still recapping.
Our 3 bluffs were artist, Shugenja, and balloonist, and the phrase was "that's suspicious."
Oh
my
my god.
It should have been our
nice.
church's
Also,
grade. That would have
Of
been.
course, that was
I just
that.
wanted to tell
That
you
would've
all,
been
if
hilarious.
you ever killed Nicole while Goob was alive above 5 players, I was going to give Goob our church's grade.
I honestly thought you would.
Oh my
I'm a little upset that the random nom from Itty went through, but oh well.
Yeah, you were a good kill.
I was surprised.
Oh god, that
Yeah.
was great.
That was surprising.
I was expecting the Scarlet Woman to have been passed early in the game, which is why Owie's demon ping was wrong. And I forgot that there was the drunk.
Also, I didn't clarify this in the game because it would have messed with things a bit. Goob, you were bluffing old balloonist.
Am I?
Yeah, balloonist
That's what
now just says each night you learn a player of a different character type to last night.
Okay. I don't
Yeah.
learn
Oh,
four at
they
once.
just changed that?
Yeah, you do
Oh,
not.
last
You no
night.
longer
I can
learn
good
one
than
of each.
better than good than outsider.
You no longer learn in that any kind of sequence. It's literally just I tell you one player. The next night I tell you a player with a different character type.
So you can technically say good outsider, good outsider, good outsider.
Yeah, I am never required to show you the demon or minion with new balloon.
Okay, that's totally fair.
I picked.
I know people in my chat were actually saying that, and I didn't want to bring it up. So
That's fair. We
I
are
picked
relatively
all the
new to
wrong
the game,
people.
so this is actually our
Ali
first time playing
Ali
with
confirmed
balloons.
that I was good, which is great. So
But
then
we've
that
seen
meant Nicole
content
was
using
good.
old balloons.
And then Aurora said counterclockwise, and
Which,
I didn't
I-
trust Aurora.
I kind of
But
ended
sure-
up throwing Goob under the bus there, but it was after the Scarlet Woman's ability wasn't going to be used, so...
I mean, no,
Yeah.
actually, it would have happened if I
Yeah,
was alive.
Scarlet Woman throughout the entire game would have got off with the amount of players there were.
Yeah, I think I miscounted.
Yeah.
I really
Because
wanted to try to do the
Scar-
do the cannibal bluff. Fuck.
Because Scarlet
I
Woman.
would have eaten you,
Scar-
Nicole. I would have
Yeah.
eaten you.
And then you would
Saphira?
have talked
Don't
everyone's
worry,
ears
Hope, you
off.
can-
Saphira wishes to say something.
I was still saying something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
saying
My fault.
because Scarlet Woman does count towards those 5 players as well. So since there was at the end there 4 good guys plus demon, that would have got off.
Yeah, this was a bit of a big game.
Jeez.
That was a fun one, though.
It was wild.
That was
really good.
interesting.
That was really,
I
really
happened to get the role that I was being like, please don't let me get this.
I mean, you didn't get to use it.
I
So.
keep reading through Pixie and I still don't understand it.
Okay, let me run through Pixie. So Pixie is told a townsfolk role that is in play. If they act like if they try to convince the town that they are that role, when the person who actually has that role dies, they gain their ability. So in this case, if Glow had tried to convince the town, hey, I'm the Slayer. The Glow never really did that, but if Glow had tried to claim, hey, I am the Slayer, you guys can believe that I am the Slayer, and then Itty had been killed by any means, Glow would have gained the power of the Slayer.
Oh, that's kind of
Gotcha.
risky,
Pixie
but
steals the
cool.
crossbow.
Steals your
I-
crossbow.
Unfortunately, couldn't wrap
Yeah.
my head around it. That is
That's okay.
very well.
It's a-
Yeah, I mean, you don't get executed for not going mad as Pixie. You just stay as Pixie.
You
Yeah.
just choose.
The downside to not being mad as Pixie is
You don't get their
you
ability.
don't
Oh
get
my
your
God.
ability. It's a
Yeah.
beneficial madness,
just-
not punishing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
technically
I
there
think
could
I'm
have
being yelled
been
at the
3
pieces here.
legit Slayer uses
Pizza.
that game.
Peter.
If you all executed Itty while Glow was being mad as the Slayer, Hope, Glow, and
No.
Itty could all have claimed Slayer.
Boy.
Crazy.
My brain.
Oh, crazy.
God.
My brain.
Oh god, we'll have to play this again sometime, but I am reasonably
This was
sure
wild.
that y'all
Yeah,
are
I think you're
not.
good.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
I'm done.
that's my last one anyway.
It was really
I
fun.
got-
find
That is
so many
deep.
ways to slip. That's suspicious. Very
Yeah,
casually.
I knew you were
saying-
saying it too often, but I wasn't sure if it was that or that this is a good church. I was like, hold on, which one is this? What's happening now?
I know I was saying our
That's-
church is great just because I was minion.
Oh,
I was joining in because
it was funny.
I was trying to
Yeah.
pass. I was trying to bluff Yaga I was trying to push the phrase "that's kind of weird." I don't know if anyone caught on to that.
I
but-
I actually didn't.
Honestly, I didn't even
Would've been
catch
a
on
I
to
great-
that.
didn't
Yeah,
because that's just something you say.
yeah, it's kind
Yeah.
of weird.
Baylor
The next
told
time we
me-
do
when-
we do custom scripts, I want to do my Al Hadakaya script.
Yeah, definitely. At some point you can run that.
Nicole,
Nicole?
when Bayonar came to me about like talking about phrase, he described to me that he tries to personalize the phrase, but like I don't really have anything that I say very frequently,
Yeah.
so
I couldn't really tailor it very much.
yeah.
But that's
I kind
suspicious.
of want to ask. I kind of
There is no help, Nicole.
Saphira, what? Let Saphira speak.
Difficult.
No, sorry, that was more towards myself. I think I said that out
Okay,
loud.
fair enough.
I do that. Sorry.
All right. Don't get the little guy caffeine.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
and raid because I'm being called.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm gonna raid out
Those
as
are
well.
games, though.
Dinner.
Probably go eat some
And-
more flautas.
Thanks for the
I
games,
would love
everybody.
that.
Thanks
Yes.
for
Yeah.
storytelling, Balinar.
I'll see you all
Bye,
next
bye.
week, if not sooner.
Our church is great.
Our church is
Church is
great.
great.
Oh, that was really fucking fun. Yeah, thank you all for coming on out here. And yeah, that's a good point, Mazes. I might swap out Exorcist for Monk or Innkeeper. Because it's like, that one... yeah. To explain the big thing with this script is Yagababble is just... Every time they say a phrase that I have given them, until the next dawn, I could kill somebody. And that includes during the day, which this script is built around. Witches in there, Slayers in there. There's actually not that many roles that cause day deaths. The good few of them are day executions, which Yaga cannot mimic. Yeah, I'm glad you all had a great time with it, because, yeah, I do agree Exorcist might be a little powerful. It seemed interesting, but especially because I might still want to experiment with it. Because the thing with that is, in that case it worked really well, Mazes. But in some cases the Yagababble won't kill. Like, they just won't kill naturally. They just didn't get a chance to say their phrase. So Exorcist can throw suspicion around in that way. But it's hard. I think I want to experiment with that and see if it winds up being a problem in future games. It's not obviously bad enough at this point. Okay, what? I'll have to read that I'll read that after stream, Itty. But yeah, it is an interesting one because the Yagababble sometimes does not kill. It gives cover for that, essentially. But now let's find someone to raid. This has been a great time, but I need to get food. Now, Twitch, don't run ads. Do not do this. Let's see. We got Lucas doing Sam. I don't know why I'm going into my goon voice. Don't worry about it. We got Lucas doing some Project Zomboid. We got... Oh, Goob's also raiding Lucas. Do we just completely melt the Moth friendo with raids? Alright, let's do it. Raid Lucas Yoshuno. That's fair. I was just too lazy to make a faster one, a shorter one, thingamajobs. But yes, thank you all for joining me. This has been great fun. I want to run more Blood on the Clock Tower. I love this shit. I love that we're finally getting to custom scripts with my Tower of Babel, which, for my first time script building, went pretty well. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, I need to use I made a command for this. Because it's important for a few things. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Yep, because today's Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, it's chaotic, but that's going to be any game with Yagababble. And yeah, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. I